Lights on and screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on and screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on and screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch Live, come join the fray. Join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, yeah! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, winning every round. Beats to share, beats to share.
Needed this.
No, that was for the
that
other
was
one.
for the
Yeah, that was for the... What's up, witches? Oh, okay. Camera's right. Actually, like it stabilized itself today. Good
It's great.
job. That's the first time done that, and it worked. First try. I'm impressed. Oh, Apple
Appleholics?
Applehauls. I brought the applesauce home from work and I got hungry and needed a healthy snack at my
And-
desk at some point.
Got it. What's here? I mean, you brought it from work. Is it out of date?
Probably.
Nope, not quite.
We're giving them out in the break room, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll
Giving
take
them out in the
some.
break
I'll
room.
take some free applesauce. I think it's like sometimes they put stuff in there because it's out of date. Sometimes it's because a package broke open or something. And
Yeah,
some of
they
them are
just-
still. Some of them
Yeah.
busted and they had to they had to write it off, and some of them are still good. And instead of throwing them away, they just throw them.
They gave them to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So lucky.
you know, the job has perks, and sometimes you make them. You know, it's about the perks.
You
To the
know,
Discord and send
when
out
I
the
worked for
message.
the
Try to
state,
get my
we
co-host on
got
here.
discounted tickets to theme parks and hotels. Get apples. Don't talk like that. But still,
I
not
think-
even
I think
ironically.
Oh,
Mm.
the way. After I went on it. I fucking threw fucking Discord.
Why?
Ugh. This one.
Maybe.
Got it as a. That and it. Stop trolling. This is a bad look. Yeah, you think it's a bad look? That thing I said? that when you excessively do it, it stops being funny after a while,
Yeah.
and now you
don't
just look
wanna-
like an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stops being funny when it's unwarranted, and you're just doing it constantly, like if that's the only thing you're doing, then people will be like, okay, just an asshole. All right, and into the Discord, but yeah, just I'm all for a good troll and stuff, but I'm a self-defense troll. Like you gotta do something to earn the trolling, and then I'll have my fun for like a stream or like a time or two. Like unless it turns into a fight and there's a back and forth. Like if I'm just trolling you and then you like walk away and stuff. Okay, I won. I'll move on. But I mean, if I'm misevaluating their beef with the Crimson Cup, then that's only because you left me out of it. You roped me into it, and you kept messaging me the stuff to like have me laugh at it with you. And then when I asked you what was going on and tried to get involved, it started to concern you. Okay, well, then don't tell me about it. Yeah, I got it. It's
Doesn't concern me.
Like, that's so fucking.
Like.
Somebody comes to you to tell you all about this thing that they're into, and then when you're like, cool, so when are we going? Oh no, you're not invited. Why the fuck did you tell me about it? Yeah, that's like someone coming to you to tell you about a new theme park that they found, and oh man, when you go there, Jesus, yeah, it's so great. They got this one ride and this one ride. I'm gonna go soon. Oh, cool. So when are we going? Oh no, you're not going. Oh, no, you're not. Fucking tell me about it for.
One ticket.
Why are you like loading this like you're inviting me and then not inviting me? Fuck. Anyway. Signed into this game. I'm still evaluating it. I'm determining what the grind is like. See if I get bored of it like I did Warframe, or see if it becomes too cash grabby like Destiny. I didn't get bored of Destiny's grind. I enjoy Destiny's gameplay. I just can't afford to play that game. And I enjoyed Warframe's gameplay, but it's way too grindy to the point where I just space out. Like there has to be a middle ground. Hoping this game will be that middle ground. What's he saying?
Oh no, I'm talking to.
I was like, okay,
I'm talking to my friend.
If you're rage baiting on my fucking YouTube, then you should be reading his comments out loud.
I mean, so I will.
People on the stream can understand where we're at.
My friend's having
a crisis. What's happening? I mean, if you want to be vague enough.
Normal stuff.
Didn't mean like that vague.
Well, I mean, how vague you want me to be?
I mean, you can like outline.
When your, significant other promises spend time with you, gets drunk.
Yeah, I mean, you can outline the problem without going into detail.
Yeah, and friend dying, stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, like just a shitty week in general.
Just a whirlwind of everything that could go wrong did. All right, Bunny. I'm trying to get used to Bunny. Kind of like the Flash. I think I'm getting like her abilities are best used in combination. One of her abilities on its own is still very strong. Use them all at once, basically. Pop your whole bar. You can just run around nuking everything for a couple seconds.
G'day, man.
G'day, mate. I'm checking it out. I'm giving it the old college try here. I'll give it a week. Doing a week of the Descendant.
The week, a week is the old college.
In a video game. Give it a solid week of gameplay. Like I'm not gonna play it for 2 hours and be like, this game sucks, unless it just like really sucks at bad. I'm gonna do more than Angry Joe and actually give it a solid chance. See, like, okay, let me try to get to the end game. Let me try to experience a majority of the content.
The problem is, it's not that. That's the problem. If it was bad, you could just go, yep.
Well, I'm more checking it out on a personal scale because it is very much a mix of from everything I've played so far, and I put about 30 hours in at this point. I played a couple days. It is very much a mix of Destiny 2 and Warframe, which in and of itself, not a bad idea. Those are the two most popular looter shooters on the planet, each with their strengths and weaknesses. So if you were to try to make a competing looter shooter in this market where so many have failed, the smartest thing to do would be to take the best elements of the top two and try to combine them into your own thing. Seems to be what this has gone for. Let's take the best elements of Destiny, combine them with the best elements of Warframe to create its own game. That's not a bad idea. That's in and of itself not bad. For me, whether or not I end up sinking a lot of time into this will come down to whether or not it dodges the two problems I have with each of those games. I have a problem with Warframe, a major problem with Warframe, and a major problem with Destiny. And when I say major problem, I mean that problem was big enough to make me quit each one of those games. Warframe has a problem that was big enough to make me go, I can't do this anymore. And Destiny had a problem that was big enough to make me go, yeah, I can't do this anymore. For Destiny, that problem was it's not really free to play. Price to keep playing is expensive, especially if I want to play with my wife. Because now
and friends and all of that, yeah.
Yeah, well, specifically me, because if you want to play with your friends just have to. If I want to play with my wife, our money comes from the same place. So now I have to buy 2 of everything for Destiny. And it's already like $100+ every time they launch a new expansion, which they launch 2 or 3 a year, for me to keep playing. So every couple of months I'm having to shell out, $100. But I'm doing it twice, and now I got to shell out $200 every couple months. So I can keep playing this game. So that's one thing. You're next to me. There you go. All right, so that's my problem with Destiny. I really like the gameplay of Destiny. The grind's not too grindy. Got a good gameplay loop. Gunplay feels great. Powers are good. And the guns are fun to use. And they've got a variety to it. The raids are awesome. Like, the in-game gives you something really cool and awesome to work towards. Yeah, it's got a good gameplay loop to it that doesn't get boring. It's got a variety of content to do in the meantime. So you've got PvP and PvE. Like, it's got a bunch of good shit. A nice variety there, so I can fit basically whatever mood I want. Right now, if I'm in the mood for PvP, I got to get off of whatever game I'm playing and go to Fortnite or go to Call of Duty or go to Overwatch or go to a PvP game. If I want PvE, I got to find a good grindy PvE game, Diablo, etc. My problem with Warframe is it's mobile-like in its grinding. The gameplay isn't bad, but the gameplay is not strong enough to support the amount of grind they want me to do. So after a while, I will get tired of that. Not enough variety. The Railjack added very much needed variety, but the rest of the game is pretty much the same thing. It's They're running around with your Warframe shooting stuff. You're just doing it in different environments. So there's not a whole lot of variety. No PvP. Just different objectives with the same enemies over and over again. Which is fine. That's what a grind is. But the grind is so grindy, and then my reward for the grind in Warframe is usually a wait timer that I either have to pay to progress, or I have to just, either keep grinding to do something else in the game, which is so disheartening that after I've spent 30, 40 hours in Warframe grinding for a thing, and I'm ready to go craft the thing and get it, I now got to wait 3 days to get it. Well, that makes me not want to play for those additional 3 days. I'm like, fuck, I'm not going to go in until I got the thing I want. That's what I was focused on. That's what I wanted. I worked hard to get it, and now I don't want to play until I have it. So that's my problem with Warframe. My problem with Destiny is the price of admission. And it being just too fucking greedy. So for this game to keep my attention, solve that problem, it would have to have a Destiny level grind with a Warframe level monetization. Not too greedy, but not too grindy.
Oh, have you looked into the monetization yet?
A little bit. There's some insane monetization in it, for sure.
Have you tried to change your paint
Yes.
your character?
Yes. The cosmetics
Oh,
the cosmetics are insanely priced, which pissed me off at first until I realized you can get all of them by grinding in the game. So okay, makes a little sense. It's a little more forgivable. They don't get me wrong, they are still insanely overpriced, but it's a little more forgivable now. Just like Warframe's fanboys will defend it and say that its prices, which are, fucking what, like you could, like to buy a Prime Warframe, to just buy it is like what, $80, like it's insanely expensive too. But they say that a lot of Warframe's prices are okay because you can grind for the currency by buying it from other players, so there's a way to earn it in game. Even though I'd argue that's not an in-game way, that's a community-driven way. But whatever. The point is, you can get everything without paying. This game offers that in-game. You're not trading with other players. It is a set economy. You know what you need. It tells you exactly what you got to do to grind for it, and then you just go out and grind for it. It looks like it is a grind, especially if you want, like, there's a $100 skin I want. It's a fucking $100 skin. But you can get it for free in the game by grinding. The grind is insane, though. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm trying to see. I mean, within the first 10 hours of grinding, I did get one of the regular ones for free. So I was able to get one within 10 hours for free. Now I can, but that's not one of the, like, ultimate, badass skins. So it seems like the more expensive the skin, the longer it's going to take to grind for it. Makes a little bit of sense. The main thing I was worried about with this game being made by Nexon is pay to win. Like, that's where I'm going to draw the line on monetization. Grind, I'm fine with, as long as I can still get my champions at a decent rate. Just like in Warframe, you can grind out the Warframes. In this, you can do the same thing. You can grind out new Descendants to play as, which are kind of like this game's version of Warframe. So you can grind out new ones to play, just like you can in Warframe. And it does seem to have a wait timer attached to them, just like Warframe does, but the wait times aren't as extreme as Warframe. So even for, like, the more advanced, like the ultimate versions of them, you're only waiting like 8-12 hours, maybe, not 3 days. So, like I said, I expected it to be a little mix of both. I know I'm not going to get exactly the game I want. Ideally, there'd be no fucking wait timers. The grind would be the time it took to get the thing, not putting an arbitrary timer on it. So I would prefer, honestly, I would prefer you add 18 hours of grind to the game to get all the materials needed to craft this thing, instead of giving me an 18-hour timer. Because at least now I got something to do for those 18 hours, and when I've finally gotten the reward, I can just have the reward. It's so soul crushing after 30 hours of grind to go cash in all that stuff you've grinded for, and then your only reward is a timer. Like, that's just womp womp. But yeah, like that's the sound that plays in my fucking head when that happens every time. Like it's a buzzkill. I'd rather you just add more hours to the grind. It would make the grind suck a little more, but at least when I'm done with the grind, I'm done with the grind. I get the thing. So, as long as the grind isn't too bad. Like, I'm more trying to focus on judging the game's grind based on the ability to get grind stuff that I can actually use in game. An insane grind for a cosmetic is one thing. That's completely fucking optional. It's a grind I don't have to do, and the reward is, getting to look cool without paying a bunch of money. I just got some monetized thing for free. But a grind for a gun, a grind for a frame or a character, a grind for something that's going to change my gameplay and make me enjoy the game more, that I don't want to do for 50 hours. That needs to come at a relatively steady pace. And you keep people playing the game by adding more of that content for them to keep grinding for at a pretty steady pace as well. Keep adding new characters, keep adding new weapons, which is something Destiny's good at. They are constantly adding new weapons. They're constantly adding new stuff to grind for in each one of its modes. Equipment-wise, they're constantly adding new mods and modifiers to your character to make their powers function different. They're constantly adding that kind of stuff to keep the gameplay fresh. Like that's more what I care about. I care about the grind that keeps the gameplay fresh. That keeps me doing stuff. Like I said, right now it's nothing too crazy, but I'm not that far into the story. I need to see what it looks like at end game, before I decide if I want to. I'm not spending any money on it, so if I decide I want to quit because this looks like it's going to be too insane of a grind, then I've got nothing invested in the game. I've not. So we're still in the evaluation period. I will say it is nailing the cosmetic game, which seems to be something that these Chinese and Korean games are good at, are nailing the cosmetic game. They will flood you with cool looking cosmetics and really tempt you to spend that money. They are way better at cosmetics than most Western games. Warframe's cosmetics, I have never been tempted to buy a singular cosmetic in Warframe. Not a goddamn one. All of the frames in that game, in my opinion, look ugly. They all look like liquid puke. All of them. Just human-sized liquid puke. Destiny took fucking 10 years to finally start making decent-looking cosmetics, and even then there's only been a few that I've been actually tempted to spend money on. Destiny's gotten better with it over time, but for the most part, it's just recolors, and yeah, like Western games are just notoriously bad at cosmetics. I don't know why. If that's the thing that you're selling to the people, that should be the coolest thing in the game. This game hit the ground running with cool cosmetics. I got a panda bear on my back right now holding a can of Coke, and he's cute as fuck. I got that one for free as a Twitch drop. So that's the stuff they're giving away for free. Stuff you actually pay for. It's mostly waifu bait. And just over the top, off the wall cosmetics that don't fit the aesthetic of the game at all, and you know what? That's fine. I don't know why so many Western games feel like they have to stay on theme for the game, or it's going to break people's. Who gives a fuck about immersion? You want me to be fully immersed in your game for fucking long enough every week to be a full-time job? Man, just let me have fun. Just let me fucking have fun. People don't care. People honestly don't take cosmetics that seriously. Calm the fuck down. Yeah, this one's a housemaid right now. Batteries, I guess.
I have a plug.
No, I haven't started using the batteries.
Oh.
Place to plug stuff in right. I gotta find a better way to do the. I mean, if you're gonna get up, walk down there and get something, can you? I don't know. Have you tried it yet, Ozzy?
Yeah, I've had a brief look in on it.
I mean, it seems like it's mixing. It is very much mixing. It's got the gear system, the weapon system, the ammo system, and the gear system from Destiny, as far as your character goes, with the mod system from Warframe for upgrading your weapons and your Descendant. So it kind of mixes the two. It's got the power level thing and the gear breakdown of Destiny with the modification and customization system from Warframe. So it's a mix of the two, which is fine. But what was your verdict? I mean, steamroll over there for a minute. Trying to explain that because
problem I have
watching.
Well with the guns and that is they're all Call of Duty guns. Well,
I'll agree. The guns are boring.
Yeah, the guns are boring. It's pew pew 1 or pew pew 2 and
there's a couple of launchers in it, like rocket launchers and heavy weapons that do.
Yeah.
There's a couple, but the majority of like the cool gameplay shit that's supposed to add, over the top elements of the gameplay seems to come from the characters and their powers and not the gun. Seems to be what they're focused on. More Warframe style, where they focus on the Warframe being the interesting thing and the guns just being guns. I think they should do both. I think because Destiny's guns are they get wild. Destiny's all about the guns.
Same with Warframe guns.
Yeah, so they should do more with the guns. I'll agree with that, because there only seem to be like 3 basic types, and you just get a slight variation on that type for each one. So it's, do you want fully automatic pew pew, burst fire pew pew, or single fire pew pew? Yeah, and that's it. It's just pew pew. And they don't really do anything special. There's no, I haven't found elemental bullets, exploding bullets. I haven't found ones that launch crazy shit.
That sort of stuff, like through the mods and that.
But yeah, I'm sure you can, but I haven't seen anything too crazy.
It doesn't add anything to it. It's just, now it's telling you that it's doing electric damage. It doesn't change anything, or...
Like, I've seen some higher level people join, and I was like, it does have a good matchmaking system, which gives it a 1-up on Destiny. Destiny's matchmaking is fucking god awful. Like, you pretty much have to go into Discord to find a good group. There's 0 matchmaking for the raids, and the matchmaking it has for the other content doesn't do a very good job of, like, matching you with people even remotely close to you, or there's no social aspect to the game. It doesn't, like, there's no text chat, and the only kind of chat in Destiny is voice chat, and no one fucking uses the voice chat, so matchmaking in that takes forever, and when you finally get a team, there's no communication on it. Yeah, like, Destiny's matchmaking, like, in-game stuff needs to be worked on. This seems to have good voice chat. It's got text chat. Matchmaking works great. It typically matches me with someone of around my level and skill, so it keeps the challenge there. I'll occasionally get that high-level guy because I'll join a team where 2 of the people on the team are my level, but the third guy's like someone who no-life the game, so he's just steamrolling everything for us. And he had like some of the higher-level guns, so I was expecting to see some crazy shit. And I did see the elemental bullets. Like, he did one-shot one of the raid bosses with a lightning bullet, and it did like electrify the enemy, but it didn't do anything crazy like cause a lightning bolt or nothing. It was just you saw electricity form around the enemy when he shot it, and then the electricity did some damage over time effect, so he shot it, and then like a second or two later it just fell over dead. And I was like, oh, that's not super crazy. It's kind of disappointing. I mean, it's powerful, but it didn't look all that cool. Yeah, like I want to see some crazy shit. I want to see like Destiny's spider rocket launcher that looks like a living spider, and its tentacles shoot out like 8 heat-sinking rockets that go all over the place and explode on impact into smaller grenades, and then they explode, and it just causes this like causes havoc all over the screen. I wanted to see some of the crazy stuff like Warframe has. Like, I want to see the guns. I want Borderlands style guns with Destiny's, style character customization and Warframe style mod system, like start taking the best parts of multiple games, really, really go in on this and make it your own. We just got to keep progressing this because a lot of the stuff you grind to get those characters requires us to go to areas we ain't got to yet. Yeah. So we're not going to be able to grind for other characters until we progress the story. Right now, that should just be our only focus. I'm going to go get
some batteries and your drink, and then am I joining you?
Yeah, I guess. Could be at the same point.
And the other problem I have with this is the movement is slow.
That does depend on the character. Right now, I'm using a character who's like the Flash, and she is fast as shit. Like, that's her whole thing.
That Bunny? Or?
Yeah, Bunny. Bunny's fast as shit.
Yeah.
So it does seem to... Because I started the game playing as like the tank guy with the horns, and he is slow as fuck.
Yeah.
And then I unlocked Bunny within a couple hours. I got her, and I switched to her, and she's zooming all over the place. But she is kind of squishy. So her whole gimmick is stay fucking moving or you die. So
yeah,
it does seem to depend on the playstyle, which is good. I want to see more characters with more varied playstyles. I do want to see the slow tank character. I want to see the fast tracer-like character who's zipping all over the screen. I want to see the more DPS style characters kind of in the middle ground. Yeah, like I want to see all the one who can teleport, the one who can, go stealth mode, which they do have the stealth mode character. I want to see variety in the gameplay. But the base level speed for most of them it's a little on the slow side. My complaint mainly is with the grappling hook. Its range is extremely short to the point that it almost feels useless, and it's really hard to aim and use properly when you're under pressure. Like it's hit or miss whether or not that thing's even fucking useful, to the point that I rarely use it. Like the grappling hook needs work. Needs to be more like the grappling hook in Halo, where it's got a good distance and it auto locks onto ledges, so you're not locking onto the center of a building and grappling hook to something you can't. Like it needs to only grapple to stuff you can actually either mantle on or jump above. Like it should only grapple within a certain distance from a ledge. It shouldn't grapple to the middle of a wall, because why would you want to grapple to the middle of a wall? Once you get there, you can't do anything but fall to your death. So like that shouldn't be a thing. Like the grappling hook itself needs work. Its range should be at least double what it is. Like it's so ridiculously short. And I'd love to see some attacks attached to the grappling hook. Like do like Halo. If I grapple an enemy and give me 2 options. I can either pull the enemy to me, or I can pull myself to the enemy and like do a auto homing melee attack as I pull myself to them. Like it should know when I've grappled an enemy, and then I press a button after the grapple to either pull them to me, or if they're too big, pull me to them. Like, I want to see the grappling hook, like, become part of combat. Like, the grappling hook just seems kind of tacked on. Feels kind of worthless. Which, that would fix a lot of the game's slow movement feeling problem if you can use the grappling hook to get around and it's actually useful. That would fix a lot of the movement issue then. Because you're right, it's not like Warframe where you can...
take it off a timer. Because it also goes on
Yeah,
to
it needs
timer.
to. Yeah, it needs to reduce the cooldown on it. It's fine for it to have a cooldown so you can't spam it. Even Halo has a cooldown for it, but that cooldown only needs to be like a second or two. Its cooldown's too long. Its range is too short. It does feel kind of worthless. Because it's not like Warframe. I can't slide into that cool spinny move. All the parkour isn't there. Like, I don't have all those options. Instead, it's like Destiny where I've got the double jump and I've got movement options built into my class, but they're even they aren't that great. So it suffers in the movement department overall, and I'm hoping that stuff that'll change over time. This is, again, it does feel like a lot of the stuff in the game is still in need of improvement and being worked on. It. I'm not going to say it feels like a early access game. It's not that broken, but it does feel like some of the stuff wasn't well thought out and will probably change in the future. I expect them to do updates where they extend the range of the grappling hook, lower the cooldown, add more movement options. Yeah, like I expect them to refine this stuff over time. Because because remember, you have to judge it where it's at, not judge it where you want it to be. So if you're really going to compare this to Warframe, you have to remember when Warframe first launched, its movement needed work too. Which they did. Rework their entire movement system later. The same thing with Destiny. Its movement wasn't super great in the beginning, and then they reduced the cooldowns on your movement options, like your double jump and your jetpack. They extended the range of all that stuff. They gave you more movement options. So both of the games it's borrowing from had the same problem at their launch too. So I'm not going to be too harsh in that department. I'm trying to evaluate it fairly. I'm not Angry Joe, because I saw his first impressions video where he went to play it, and he does what he always does. He goes in expecting to hate a game, and instead of properly evaluating the game, he's looking for reasons to hate it. And he spends his whole time making fun of it without actually just giving the game a fair shot. He makes it look like he's giving the game a fair shot because he's like, impress me, and he's screaming at the game to impress him, when you should just be judging the game for what it is, and if you're impressed, you're impressed. If not, then tell us why. Yeah. Instead, you're looking for the game to do something extraordinary when it may not be trying to do something extraordinary. It may just be trying to capture an audience that can compete. It may not be trying to be the Destiny killer or the Warframe killer. It may be just trying to be the Destiny Warframe alternative. An alternative isn't the same as a killer. It's different.
Oh, yeah.
And Angry Joe expects the killer version of the thing. And I'm like, maybe it's just trying to be an alternative. And alternatives are fine. Like, that's my complaint with, like, you've heard me go on and on about kart racers. I'm not looking for the Mario Kart killer. I'm just looking for the Mario Kart alternative. And I can't even get that.
One of the other major problems I have with that game is basically you can't really turn off match.
Well, a lot of I haven't tried every activity yet, but a lot of the activities I go to, like, I haven't seen an option to turn off matchmaking, but they all seem to have like a private option where you can just where you can opt out of matchmaking.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, the story mission where you have to load into a new area, but I'm talking about, like, on the public or the open area.
Oh, the open world stuff. You talking about where people are just running around all the time?
Yeah.
Oh,
and
we're gonna disagree on that one. I see that as a plus. Like, that was Destiny's strongest areas of the game, are the areas where you're open world and, like, people can just show up and help you.
Oh yeah, but it's like you have to do this thing for story, and you get there and it's already 90% complete, and you miss half of what they're talking about.
Okay, I guess I haven't run into that yet. Because all the stuff I've done for story so far, like, I have seen the open areas, but they all require me to interact with a beacon. So even if other people are doing it, I can interact with the beacon and reset it for me. And then it just starts it over. So I haven't really run into the problem where I start a quest and someone else is almost finished with it, so I missed half of it. I haven't missed any quest stuff yet. I've had to show up and like wait for someone else to finish so I can start a new one. But like there's always like I have to do my own version of it, even if there's other people around, which is, in my opinion, fine. I mean, I don't know how else you would handle it, to be honest. But having that ability to be solo, and I did run into one last night where I was solo, and I had just unlocked Bunny, so she was lower level, because they each have their own. You have your account level, and then your, you know, like Warframe, you got your Warframe level. So I unlocked her, but she was like 10 levels lower than the one I'd been using. So I was struggling on the mission I was on. I didn't feel like going to grind. I just wanted to get past it. And I'd done it like 5 times at that point. And on the 5th time, and I'd been soloing it because my wife had already gone to bed. And on the 5th time, like 2 dudes just showed up out of nowhere to help me. And I was actually able to get past it. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that. It does make the world feel more alive when like someone can see you in trouble and decide to come help. When they're out in the open world. What happens in Destiny with the public events thing? Run around, you're grinding, and then, you know, a world boss spawns or a public event happens and you're struggling, and then out of nowhere, you know, 3 or 4 dudes show up and suddenly and now you're steamrolling everything. Yeah, and it makes you feel like you're actually part of a group, that like part of this living world where you're not alone. You are one soldier in an army. You're not, you know, you're not Neo the chosen one here. That I don't have a problem with. The only time I have a problem with stuff like that is in stuff like, because that was my big complaint with stuff like, it was very much what you just described when I was playing, back in the day when I was trying to play Elder Scrolls Online with failing.
Oh yeah.
They
That's
handle
why
it by
stuff that.
Yeah, because they put everybody. They don't do instant stuff for open world things. This game's trying to do instant stuff by having you interact with a beacon and start your own instance. But in Elder Scrolls,
yeah,
everything's just out in the open. And when you go into a dungeon, it doesn't do instant. So you could be joining a dungeon that someone's already half cleared, and then and they're just. It just feels like you're always like behind. Oh, turn on the. It always feels like you're just like. Somebody else has already done everything, and you end up missing stuff. That was my frustration with that game, is it didn't do instances except for like major story stuff. Dungeons, you would join an already active dungeon. Like, it always puts you in something like try to team you with people, but the people it tried to team you with would already be like halfway done. So I was just constantly like, and then I'd have bosses I needed to kill out in the open world, and I couldn't just interact with a beacon to respawn the boss like I can in this game. Instead, I have to like turn the controller on. The audio's come. Okay. Nope, still doing it today. All right, there we go. So, yeah, like in that game, there were multiple times in Elder Scrolls Online where I'd need to kill a boss, and I'd go to it with failing, and somebody just killed it. And now we got to sit around and wait for it to respawn, and then hope that one of the other people also standing around waiting for it to respawn don't kill it before we do. But in this game, if you got an open world enemy or a mission you got to do, and you get there and there's people already doing it, you can just hit the beacon and start your own version of it. You don't have to like wait for a timer to go down for it to start again. You can just start it when you're ready to do it. So that kind of solves that problem a little bit. I mean, you still get that problem to an extent. If somebody's already doing it, you do have to wait for them to finish because you can't start one while one is active. But as soon as they're finished, you can just activate it again. So you don't have to sit around and wait for a respawn. So it's not as bad. I mean, it's still there a little bit. You do still get that feeling some. But I don't know how else they could manage it. If they want it to be open world MMO style, where everybody, where you've got a ton of people out on the field at the same time who can jump in and help, or you can grind an open area and just help a bunch of other people do it or whatever. Yeah, so I don't know how else you would do that other than putting an interactable beacon there so people can start it when they're ready instead of having to wait for a timer. That just kind of feels like the best compromise to me. I don't know what else they could do. I don't like to point out a game's problem if I can't think of a way to solve the problem. Like, when I have a complaint about a game's problem, it's because they have this obvious problem that could easily be fixed, and I'm confused as to why they didn't do it a different way. I can't think of a different way to do this. So it doesn't, I guess it just doesn't bother me because I'm not irritated and going, why didn't they do it this way? Because I'm like, I don't know what other way you could do it. Oh, you sent me an invite. I should probably join you.
Oh.
I should probably join you because I may be a little bit ahead of you because I did play some of this.
Yeah, I didn't.
So I'm probably, and I'm going to be playing after you go to bed, so I'm probably going to be consistently getting ahead of you. So every time we're on a team, I should be joining you. So we're, you know, I'm always helping you catch up before I make any progression. But hey, if you want to join, I will give it credit. It is actually free. More than I can say for Destiny. Destiny went free to play and locked so much of its content behind a paywall that it doesn't feel like a free to play game. It feels like you've got a demo. I was so excited when Destiny went free to play because I could finally get my friends to play with me. And then I'd get someone to join and they can only get to this part of the game before they get paywalled. And I'm like, oh, well then that's not a free to play game, that's a trial. That's a free trial. That's like World of Warcraft letting you play for free up to level 20. World of Warcraft can't call itself free to play if it's not letting you play the whole game. I hate games that do that. They call themselves free to play just because you can start playing. But if I can't finish the whole game for free, then it's not a free to play game. It's a demo. It's a free. It's free to try, pay to play. That's the way that should be. Fucking remote wheel on keyboard.
Did anything happen?
Put enter chat question. Ring menu? Is that what it means? Ring menu? Yep, it's ring menu. One. Heard the Discord sound go off. So what have you been playing? More Warframe?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I see you in Warframe right now.
Just getting ready for the TennoCon weekend.
Take a break from Warframe. Try its competitor. You know, give it a.
I gave it a shot.
Give it a solid. Did you give it a solid shot with friends and get an actual team together to really see what all the content is? Because that's what I'm doing. Like I'm gonna really test it out. What's it like solo? What's it like with friends? You know, like find out where the game's strengths and weaknesses. You do that. Give it the old college try. Really sink your teeth into it. Think your silence is a no.
No, not really.
I've been spending too much time arguing with people on my YouTube channel. I don't know if you've paid attention to that.
Oh yeah, I checked out the Drizzle video last night.
You see the? Oh, I got another reply right now. Just see the Jordan Peter. Jesus, just what is? I really hate. I didn't even mean for this to happen. I really hate the world's obsession with politics. Because I used to have a no politics rule on my stream, but it's become so unavoidable and all anyone wants to talk about that if I have that rule, then just no one will ever stay in my stream because eventually that topic's just going to come up now.
Oh yeah.
So I was watching, like I made a video out of one of the live streams. I was playing Fortnite. There was no one on stream with me. Everyone was out doing something else. Everyone was offline. Wife was in bed. It was just me playing by myself. So while I'm playing Fortnite to keep the stream entertained and to give myself something to focus on other than the game, try to keep the stream more interesting, I just started playing YouTube videos and I let autoplay kind of do its thing. And it landed, as I was playing about halfway through the stream, it landed on a Jordan Peterson video, which I reacted to. Jordan Peterson talking about getting a job and the proper way to hire an employee, etc., etc. So I start watching that, thinking nothing of it. I mean, it's not even like a political video. It was just him giving a business type speech, and I was I didn't even really like critique it that hard. I was just like, some of the stuff sounds crazy. And I posted that to my channel within a day. That had triple the amount of views of any of my other videos, and the comments have been nonstop all day. The number of Jordan Peterson simps who have just come in to mindlessly, and the worst part is I can tell most of the people in this comment section clicked on the video and immediately commented without watching the video, because they make arguments and complain about shit that I also complain about in the video. Like, you realize we're on the same side about that, right? Like you're disagreeing with no one. You're shadow boxing. You're fighting no one here. Like, you didn't even watch the video. What's this one I'm looking at? Okay, this guy says, you're right on the legal point. You spend a lot of time not understanding agreeables and disagreeables. That's because that's not the point. To just throw it away by saying that it's not the point. Because it's not the point. Keep shifting your goalpost. What? No! The goalpost is where it is. The goalpost isn't whether or not you're agreeable. It doesn't matter how agreeable or disagreeable you are. If you're refusing to do job interviews because you think they're illegal, no one's gonna fucking hire you, period. Doesn't matter what your personality is like. You're not going to the interviews to showcase that. That doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. It's an irrelevant point. That's not me shifting the goalpost. That's me going, hey, idiot, the goalpost is over there. You just don't see it.
Now, the electric company
Fuck me,
understands
dude.
that you can't pay them if jobs are asking you for
It's like they
interviews.
all have the same problem that Jordan Peterson himself has. None of you assholes will admit he's wrong. Just say he's wrong on a point. He's not right 100% of the time. And the worst part is they even say in the video that he's right about a lot of stuff, but then he's wrong about the other part. It's this part he's wrong about. You can say he's wrong. Like, it's fine. Like, you say I'm right about the legal part, but that was the point. Like, you said I'm right about the part that is the goalpost, that is the point, and then immediately go back to the other stuff. Like, these people, it's so frustrating. I hope one of you's watching right now, because this guy just left a comment. I know the channel was live when you clicked on it, so I hope you're there. I'm reading your comment live right now. I am right. Job interviews are not illegal. Jordan is wrong. It is totally legal. And I'd say beneficial. Me and Jordan disagree there. Very beneficial to do a job interview. And being agreeable and disagreeable, again, does not matter if you're not going to job interviews. If you take Jordan's advice and you don't go to job interviews because you think they're illegal, it doesn't matter how agreeable or disagreeable you are, because no one's going to talk to you to begin with. I don't see how that's shifting the goalpost. I don't know what part of that point you don't fucking understand. That seems pretty fucking obvious to me. That, like, you don't have to be Jordan Peterson level intelligent to understand. People can't judge you on your personality if they don't talk to you.
Maybe all these people are minors who don't have jobs, or
maybe some of them, but that's not even what's happening. I'll tell you what's happening here.
To give people
I'll tell you what's happening here. It is way more simple than you're giving it credit. What's happening here is the same thing that happens in all of politics, which is why it's such a boring fucking conversation to have. But for some reason, it's the only conversation everyone wants to have. And you know what? Maybe it's me. Fine, I'll admit that. Maybe the problem is me. I don't like sports for the same reason I don't like politics. Because the conversations are always the same. My team better than your team. And no one ever wins. You argue about things you can't control. You can't control the players on the team. All you do is argue stats, but it doesn't matter who actually has the better stats, because you're always going to back your team no matter what. And then you're just fighting over whose team is better. And it's the same thing in politics. Doesn't matter who's right. Doesn't matter who's wrong. Doesn't matter who has more stats or facts or blah, blah, blah. You're the guy with the R next to your name, so you're always going to like these people. And you're the guy with the D next to your name, so you're always going to like these people. At the end of the day, it's just another team sport. It's just sports. It's just a different version of sports.
At the end of the day, everything is more nuanced than you.
But no one gives a fuck about the nuance. Just like no one actually gives a fuck about the stats in sports, because if their team has all the worst stats and someone points it out, It's not like they become a fan of the other team. They
Yeah.
still go, yeah, but those are my boys. Roll Tide.
But
Yeah, and
will
they still
sit
just
there
stick to their team.
screaming every
So it doesn't matter. Like, no one's mind ever changes.
Weekend.
The conversation never really goes anywhere. You're arguing over stuff, and no matter how right or wrong you are, at the end of the day, you're still going to back your team. They're still going to back their team, and nothing was ever fucking accomplished. And then you're just watching other people play out the results on a screen. Because that's what sports is. You watch the game, you watch the other players play out the thing that you have no control over, and just hope you're right. Just like when you watch politics, you watch the two people debate, you watch the two sides go at it, and you just hope that your side comes out on top. That's it. That's it. It's just another team sport. And that, in all honesty, is boring to me. My opinion won't change anything. Your opinion won't change anything. My facts won't bring you to my side. Your facts won't bring me to your side. For most of it, I mean, I will say if you're right on something, you're right on something. The facts will bring it, but it's just
Yeah,
like
most
sports.
people won't
Most
even do
people,
that, though.
most people aren't going to stop being a fan of the team they like for another team because that team's better. That their team has to suck for a really long time before they finally go, you lost me. And the rest of the time, you're just watching stuff play out on a screen, and I don't like to. That's boring to me because now I'm just watching and hoping that somebody else proves me right. I don't like doing that. I like just being right because I'm right, not right because I got lucky and the thing and the the little team sport played out and my side happened to win, so that means I'm right, even if I was wrong, because that's what happens there. The Trump people will scream that they're right all the time, even if Trump is 100% wrong in the shit he said. And it's the same thing on the other side. The Joe Biden people will claim that they're right, even if Joe Biden is a fucking zombie on stage and barely coherent. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. None of this shit matters. And that's what makes it boring. But it's all anyone wants to talk about anymore. So
whatever.
it's the conversation we have. I've just learned to have those conversations and just try to find some enjoyment in the argument itself and trying to like, at this point, my enjoyment comes from just winning the argument and just seeing how stupid I can make someone look.
Because you're confrontational.
Roasting people is fun. Yeah, it's just become like a battleground for me to roast people on. It's just a blood sport for me at this point. That's it. Like, if I have to participate in this sport, I'm going to treat it like a blood sport.
I'm ready when you.
The ones that confuse me the most are the people who get so fucking. I mean, you're in charge. You take us where.
Oh, well, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, oh no, I'm ready whenever you are. I can talk. I can
about.
talk and play. I'm just running around. The ones that confuse me the most are the people who get so fucking invested in it, and they want to talk about American politics and argue about it all the time, and they don't live here. Like, why are you so invested in another country's politics? Like, I'll keep up with other countries' politics. I'll check in from time to time. But it's not like I'm up there arguing with Australians about Australian politicians. I don't know that much about it. I just, like, when something crazy happens, I'll catch it in the news and I'll be like, well, hey, Ozzy, what the fuck's going on over there, man? Like, I'll check in, but I'm not going to be, like, every day arguing another country's politics. Like, I don't understand that. And that, I don't, just like I also don't understand the Americans who get obsessed with the royal family. Like,
oh yeah,
you don't live there. Why do you care? Like, my mom was one of those people. She was
not.
My mom was obsessed with Princess Diana back in the day. And I'm like, she cried when she died and stuff. I'm like, you've never met her. Her death doesn't affect your country. Y'all aren't friends. Like, why do you care so much? This affects you in no way whatsoever. You don't have a dog in this race. Why are you crying?
Like, yeah, you probably don't know enough to even have an opinion on it.
Yeah, it's really fucking confusing.
Like, it irritates me.
Yeah, it's very irritating.
Like, especially when I hear someone from another country talk about shit you know nothing about. I can just tell from the first sentence out of your mouth that you are out of your depth. But, alright.
Like, I get why you would want to check in on another country's politics. Like, I do get why other countries specifically check in on our politics, because our politics do have an impact on the rest of the world, and there has been a lot of crazy shit happening in our politics that's like abnormal.
So in and then talking
there's a lot of crazy shit that's happening. So when Trump does something crazy, I do expect like the entire world to react because he's doing shit that's that crazy. But to spend all of your time talking about it and obsessing over it, that I don't get, especially if you don't live here. Like Pierce Morgan, I get, fine, you make a living doing it, but like the Pierce Morgan fans in that other country who obsess, like the Pierce Morgan British fans, people who live in the UK who are obsessing over American politics and stuff, but then those same people also get mad if you start talking about their politics or you're one of the Americans who obsess over the crown. They're the first ones to be like to be like the royal family doesn't have anything to do with you. You shouldn't have an opinion. I'm like, well then shut the fuck up about Trump, bitch.
Yeah. Oh,
shut up about Biden. Shut up about Trump. That doesn't affect you either.
You shouldn't have an opinion either.
I'm trying to test out the right now. I'm trying to test the range of the grappling hook. All right, so I can hit it from here. I can hit it from here. Yep. So this far back is too far. Gotta be right here. Nope. That's not even close enough to hit the leg. Gotta be right here. So it looks like a good
outside.
It looks like a good 15 meters away is as far as you can go. Not very far.
Okay.
Going outside of politics, did you hear about Microsoft taking down the world?
No. Do tell.
Basically, from what I understand, a Microsoft update that went into the system in the last day or so, basically had an error, and it shut down almost everything. Flights, like the computers, the computers at airports, gone. Hotel computers gone. Anything that basically
did they create Skynet?
No, it's just basically just came up with an error screen on the like computer.
Jesus. I'll be honest with you. So many computers have run off of Microsoft Windows for so long. I'm honestly shocked this had not happened sooner. Like the world has been run and dependent on this one system for so long. 90% of the world. Like, yeah, okay, some of them use Apple. We get it. Those are the people who video edit. Like media companies might use Apple. It might, like if an Apple server goes down, it might affect like Marvel's ability to edit a movie, but it's not going to shut down the world. Microsoft does run the world, and it is crazy to me that one company runs that much shit, like its software runs that much of the world, and that we've gone this long without shit going wrong. I'm honestly shocked that it took this long for an update to break, for something to break. So, to play devil's advocate, it is kind of a testament to how reliable and how good Windows is that it took this long to break.
Yeah, and it was just a simple update, and
not long to fix too. Yeah,
not long to fix. It shut things down for about a day.
Fuck. All right, let's do the combination of some powers. All I gotta do is run around and fucking shock people now. Woo! Everything just dies when I run near it. But I gotta combine powers to do this, so it takes my whole bar. But it's like the most... seems to be the only like real way to use Bunny. You just use one of her powers at a time, it doesn't... She like... one individual power of hers doesn't do that much.
Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly.
I'm learning how to play her, though.
I'm a little irritated with this game now.
Yeah?
On the simple fact that you get to pick to be like a girl and you get to run around and look at her butt or All the men in this game are a hot mess.
Well, that's a personal preference thing, because I'm not going to say that they didn't try with the men. There are quite a few of them who are also half naked and scantily clad. They're just not your type.
Okay. Well, let's say they are not.
Keep in mind that this wasn't
kind
made.
of men.
Keep in mind.
Fine.
Keep in mind, this wasn't made for you.
It was.
This was made. Right. This was made for Asians.
You're right.
So the hot men in it are men Asians consider hot. Yeah, which is what a attractive Asian male is considered over there. Are usually the effeminate ones that.
Like
the pretty boy kind of guys.
One
yeah.
I just talked to. Good Lord, cut glass with those things.
Yeah, so they weren't trying to make
not for
a male character that's going to attract American women. For me. It is an Asian game, and not like Japanese, because Japanese games will cater to us to a certain extent, because they do get a lot of Japanese games get more sales over here than they do in Japan. But no, this isn't a Japanese game. I think Nexon's a Chinese company, and they don't give a fuck about us. No. A lot of our movies will pander to them, but they won't pander to us. They don't give a fuck about us. Reload. You aren't gonna get any inclusion, any representation in a Chinese game.
Hey.
They aren't gonna give a fuck. They're not gonna be, shoehorning in a demographic to check a box and go, see, we're being inclusive. They don't give a fuck about inclusiveness. They don't give a fuck about inclusiveness. There are no black people in this game.
Representation. My husband is you.
I'm just saying there are no black people in this game. Like, they don't give a fuck about representation. There are no black people.
Like, I'm just talking about, I smell character to look at.
There are characters they consider nice to look at, and that's what they care about. And they're and they are half naked too, so it's not even like they just said half naked women.
Seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission.
All right, where are we going?
Is working.
I don't know.
Following you.
Oh no, you Discord thing came up and I'm kind of just winging it.
Wait. Over here?
I guess. I don't know. I'm just following, the purple thing.
What are you doing?
Oh, I know. I had to go the long way around. That would be nice. If we could stop.
All right, it's bunny time. I'm fast as fuck, boy!
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts.
My other big complaint with this game, that I will say both Warframe and Destiny have up on this game, is the voice acting in this is very hit or miss. Some characters feel like they're putting in all the effort, and some characters feel like they put in none of the effort.
Absolutely not.
They're just, some of the voice acting in this is so dry and just bad. Punch you in the butt.
I was gonna say.
I'll punch him right in the butt.
Going for his butt.
Yep, punch him right in the butt. Punch you in the butt. Yeah, like Bunny's voice actor sounds great. The character I was playing as, like, she's all got charm and personality and putting effort in to actually play a character, and he's just like reloading. Enemies ahead. No, like monotone voice, no matter what's happening. You can be getting shot at, and he's not like, ah! He's just like reloading. Like there's just no effort put into that guy's lines at all.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Request combat engagement.
Shots from the sniper took him down.
Mission relay terminated.
This is Sharon. I'm transmitting to all Allied forces deployed to this operation. We have an urgent...
Are you trying to grapple that far?
Yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah, it did not.
Number 17 has received details.
Like,
All units are to
Grapple
head to the
range is
mining
really
outpost.
short.
yeah, it is.
Try to grapple down there, but I had to jump so close to it at that point. Like, why even grapple? I'm almost
Why
there
grapple?
anyway. Yeah. Grapple range should be. They roughly double,
So
but probably
much,
feel
yeah.
better. At least up it by, I'd say no less than 25%. And fix the auto targeting on it. Because a lot of times it'll grapple to the center of something where you're not close enough to the ledge to actually jump up on it, and then you just fall.
Yep. I'm stuck down here because of what we're just talking about.
Oh, because grappling hook.
Because grapple.
Yeah, like it should auto like focus on the ledge if you're just looking in the general. Oh, god damn it. Why are we coming up here?
Huh?
The other one trying to come up here. I thought I'm following you.
Go to the purple thing.
I can't see the purple thing. Following you.
Oh, well done.
I will say that there should be a way to get to all of the purple things without having to grapple over anything. They should all have paths
Yes,
leading to them.
they should. You're right.
I'm sorry. I'll be more direct. They all do have paths leading to them. You should be taking them if you don't want to grapple.
Oh, I'm
They're longer.
sorry.
They take longer.
I don't want
but they
to
do
do
exist.
that.
There we go. That's better.
I'm just trying to find the... Oh,
The quickest way, yes.
Quickest
Which
way.
means that you're going to be...
I have a grappling hook.
Yeah, we can't go over that
I feel like we should be able
Yeah,
to.
you can't jump over that wall. There's walls with the spikes on the top. Even if you grapple to the top of them, it doesn't let you jump over them. I've learned that. Probably better to just take the path. Oh, I need to go this. Again, I can't see it. Can we not? Okay, we can't go that way.
Nope, we can't go that way. Go this way.
That's why you should take the paths, because a lot of times you end up hitting invisible walls
Dude,
anyway.
I can't see the path.
No, that's not it.
No, that's
Okay.
not it.
Well, we're doing that one. This is the one we just did.
Oh, crap.
But okay, I guess we're doing this one again. No harm in redoing it, I guess, and getting
I
more,
guess.
getting more loot.
Is that not purple? It was another color.
I mean, we'll probably have to farm all of this stuff eventually to craft the materials and
Yeah.
stuff, so.
No,
No harm in doing it another time, doing a little preemptive farming.
You know, the only thing that I'm now thinking of watching your stream of doing this, that bear is gonna chuck.
What?
Watch that bear as you run along,
Oh,
and then just think about what that bear's stomach is gonna be like.
oh god, yeah.
That bear is gonna chuck.
Woo!
Sample secured.
Aw,
Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission.
I'll turn that power off.
turned it
then.
on.
Yeah, I just
For,
used all my
nothing.
power, and as soon as I activate my powers and start going nuts.
Over.
Yeah, we should be able to go this way. I have to grapple, just take this path down. Like, they should all be connected, like one should lead to the other. So you can do them in a certain order and just keep...
One would think.
Oh. Then you just come up. I've already done all three of these. The ones that did well, you were gone. One just led to another, then we were trying to go long. Faster to not grapple, to just follow the path. This was the one I got stuck on for a little bit when I first started playing. It's funny because you have to stand in one spot and defend a place.
This is the one you were yelling
Yeah,
about?
and her entire playstyle is keep moving. But
yeah.
on this mission, if you're soloing it, like I was doing it by myself, you've got to stay close to a thing and defend it. So if you're playing by yourself, you can't move. You got to come and defend this thing, which is hard to do as Bunny because you need to be constantly moving. I mean, I got through it. It does just constantly spawn enemies, and you can't let them get close to this thing, so you got to stand here and defend it. And if she's not moving,
We're closing in on the transmitter.
she's like her defenses are lowered. Like she has to be moving to. She gets a dodge chance when she moves, so she can dodge bullets. But if you're not moving, she ain't dodging shit. You're just getting shot.
Yeah.
There's big things will one-shot the thing if you let them get to it.
Oh.
The ones with the drill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that happen to me once. He's walked up to it and whacked it once, and the mission was over. And I was like, oh, okay, so he's just an instant death for the thing you're trying to protect.
Yep.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion.
All right, I'm doing the running thing. You protect the thing.
Oh.
Woo! There we go. Power.
Hey! Ah.
That's the high level one. Need to clean up the trash.
Hey! Stop it!
How many more?
Tactical target achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Okay. Well done. Yeah, much easier with two people.
Yeah.
Collect my loot. I don't know if this game does the thing where if you miss something, it'll show up in your mailbox later. Yeah. Destiny does. It doesn't matter. Like, you don't even need to pay attention to the loot. It'll pick it all up for you anyway. You only pick it up like while you're out and about in case you might want to equip some of it.
Oh, I don't.
While you're on the field. Mission complete. There it goes. Okay. Alright, let's go. We're on the same one. Which is back at the outpost thing. Green thing. You know, Ozzy, if you feel like doing some competitive stuff, adding you to the team would be the last teammate we need to have a full team on Overwatch. And Waffle wanting me to get back into that, so.
Yeah, no thanks.
We gotta get some Overwatch. I mean, we ain't gotta win. I'd play fun. I'd probably be one of those turn my brain off games. I mean, I'd still try because I don't want to frustrate my friends.
Do you have something to tell me? Descendant,
Immortal
we have a
Watcher.
report on Sharon. Her current position
Got a
is
report
near
on
the
Sharon?
munitions factory.
Sharon.
Thanks to her diversionary tactics, she was able to reach the target safely, but the Vulgus have appeared.
That's a
This is
black
the
name.
sitrep recorded by Sharon's scene.
Oh no, she's not.
Oh, she's not. Oh, that was the one that you were like, that's what they think black people.
I can't tell if that's what they think black people look like or if that's just an Asian chick with dreads. I really can't tell.
Yes.
This is terrible voice acting.
This
Oh, that's the enemies. That's what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
is a commando level model specializing in defense missions. It's armed with
Oh, so he's
arcane
not
missions.
a Greg.
And it seems the Vulgus already know
Yeah,
how
he's-
beyond hard excavation.
He's not named Greg.
Oh,
First
or
boss was
Richard.
named Greg.
Tightly guarded in Kingston. If the Vulgus have gained
Eric.
access to it, however,
Behold the power of Greg! Kneel before Greg! Gregory? Nope.
Nope.
Just Greg.
once the Vulgus have vacated the factory,
I am the most awesome force in the world. I am Gary!
Sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
focus on the mission, Jeremy.
Descendant, I am at a loss for words. The ancestors' data that
Hot
was obtained in
Avatar
Kingston
chick.
was formatted in such a way that it could not be fully
Took the form that would be most pleasing to you.
were combined.
No, you didn't. You still have clothes on.
The commander prevented them from transmitting the remaining 10%. But they were able to reconstruct the missing 10% themselves and read all of the data. How is that possible?
With the power of AI.
Descendant, you
It's
may
taken over.
search for the
AI's taken over.
observation site. If the Vulgus enter it first, they may destroy the entire site after they find what they want. We must hurry.
How pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the
Alright, which one do you want to go to?
Oh my god, Jeremy, shut the fuck up.
I've sent you a more appropriate.
My name is Jeff.
And show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours.
God, I hate this guy.
Yeah, I don't like him
Come on.
at all. Yeah, man is. Archie.
Into this one.
Oh no.
Listen, we
Are we not
shouldn't
supposed
step on
to
that.
step into that?
I'm gonna assume not. It looks
It's
toxic.
green. That ain't right.
Descendant, this place is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the Vulgus. The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive and lead to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed.
Suppressing fire!
What the fuck is that? Ah.
Woo!
Wonder if you use yours and I use mine. If hurt them.
That's this fuck boy!
That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated
Goodness.
Kuiper.
I can't move around a lot now.
Disassembler operational.
Oh, we gotta come stand at these things.
Kuiper as
Oh.
possible.
I'll stand at one, you stand at another one. Guess we just... Yeah, I really can't move. This is a
I
really
don't
small
know
field.
if can we do more than
I don't
one?
know. One way to find out.
Oh, yeah, we can.
Okay, yeah. I figured you could because there's so many of them. Yep, just go stand by them until they count down, I guess.
Yep. All right.
Okay, she's becoming a little more usable as I get her closer to the level of the guy I had.
Yeah, that's what.
The only bad part about unlocking a new one is so far behind in level that now you gotta go ground their level. Oh shit, out of
Yeah.
shields because I can't move to dodge bullets while I'm in this thing.
On to shoot stuff over there where you're.
Bunny cannot take a lot of damage. Her shields pop so fast and she freaks out. And God, she has actual good voice actors because she actually, it's not monotone. She freaks out like, I'm a shields!
God damn it!
If it were the other guy, he would just been like, shields down.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm a robot in the middle of combat. Off.
Fuck.
Tactical aim
Like,
achieved.
all
Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Godzilla. Or is that just
No idea what you're talking about.
the things that we were fighting?
Oh, yeah, the
kind of
little
look like
dragon
small
looking things.
Godzilla lizards.
Yeah, kind of. Little dragon looking things.
Reload.
Go to the next.
Huh.
Nope,
Did you
nope.
just? Yep, you just
Because
fell
it wouldn't,
down
because it
in
wouldn't
there.
grapple despite me being right in front of it.
Yep,
The grappling hook sucks balls.
it does.
Ramming the grapple button and it's glitching onto nothing.
There.
I'm ignoring that shit. Somebody else's mission.
Yeah, that's somebody else.
I mean, we could stop and help him, but no.
How the fuck am I supposed to get over there?
Run and at the thing.
Alright, well, you have fun. I'm gonna head off. I'll catch you round.
Alright, later, man.
Alright. Fuzzy.
Yeah, I should. Might see you tomorrow, depending on if you're on or not.
Oh, I should be. It's the weekend. I may do a longer
Focus
stream.
signal lost. I was hoping Ederlin would
Alright,
show up.
I'll see you.
But oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
Thank you so much.
I don't know.
Yeah. Somebody else was already doing it.
Yeah,
We
they were
jumped
already
into-
doing it.
We could have waited for him to finish and start the mission from the beginning, but I don't think we missed
Nah,
much.
I don't think. And I fired one of them. I can help.
Yeah,
Yep,
we
that
did.
green stuff is not great.
We did. He
Nope.
was about to die if we hadn't jumped in to help him at the last second.
That didn't.
Alright,
Was not good.
at the thing. Double jump.
Yeah, I forgot I can double.
Double jump. Where are we going? I will go to A. No, I'll go to B.
Go to A. Can we go to different ones?
Anytime it's been an ABC thing, it's been a
We
one at
gotta-
a time thing.
Go to the second one.
Should probably just stick together. Seize one of these at a time. Besides, I leave you to stay inside of it in case I need to run around.
Yeah.
Funny.
Reload.
Oh, that guy? Him?
I did.
I don't think I can be any of their villains without giving really mundane names.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Y'all tried to Americanize it, but y'all picked like the most basic bitch names possible, which would be fine if this took place on Earth, but being a sci-fi game to have a bunch of people just run around named Greg,
Yeah.
Jeff, and Jeremy, it just feels out of place.
Yeah, I used to play Vampire the Dark Ages with a guy named Greg, and that's all I keep thinking about. Is Greg. All powerful Greg.
I'm running around. Woo!
Are we done?
I got the thing. Oh, it's one of these prepare the drone thing. Now we gotta go to A.
Loading.
Gotta clear them off the platform. Oh, there.
Okay. Really, the girl that does freeze damage gets frozen? I would think she'd be, you know, immune.
Yeah, that ain't the way that works.
It should be. How am I able to skate around on ice that I create?
Because that's
if I'm
ice you
not
create.
Immune?
That's ice you created.
Oh God.
Get the thing. I use my power to get it there faster? Yep. Nope, she dropped it. I use the power. I can't just run with my power. Drops it if I do that. Oh, that sucks. I was like, oh, that would make
I could do it with my power.
that would make Bunny useful because then she could be like the designated carry person because you could go faster. But if you do any kind of attack at all, it's gonna drop it. Like even shooting your gun. I just shot my gun and it dropped. You have to basically do nothing but carry it.
All storage tanks disabled. Mission relay terminated.
This is Sharon. Nice.
Hey, Sharon.
Hey, Sharon.
I've managed to shake off their track.
Would you like to speak to my manager?
Actually, I do know a black woman.
I've relayed
I
the
think-
coordinates of the temporary outpost.
This is Sharon. I need to speak to your manager.
The designated location. Officially beginning infiltration operation.
Operation time. What that means? Okay.
Go
Going.
here?
Huh? Yep. There we go.
There we go.
Shit.
That is rolling.
Hitler sent the Jews.
Barrel land.
Yeah. You know, he had some good ideas.
No, Mike's mom said that too.
Check my comments. Dumbass. Tell me about myself. I got to tweet out the stream.
Actually, did I ever let you know that?
What?
Mike started recording his mom when he would go over to her house, like about a year before she died. He would go over once a week and mow her lawn in the summertime. And he just started leaving a recorder. Like, I think she would have gotten along with your family very well. Just be rambling on and making no sense. Apparently felt like her new neighbors, gay, like those fudge packers that live over there. and then she went on a rant about how poor they were when she was growing up, that they didn't have enough money to buy to make biscuits or whatever, to have biscuits for dinner. And then she said all we would do is every week we'd go buy some milk and some eggs and some flour. And I was like, hold on, isn't that what you need to make biscuits? Like, she just go on these rants, these old racist southern white lady rants. Yep, Hitler had some good ideas. His exact word. Wait, it's been 10 years. I can't even say bless her.
Bless her
Southern
heart.
way. Yeah, like, no.
I think I just got
she's
another
just
comment.
bad.
Nice. Like when a video
Are
is
they
successful.
are they still ignoring me?
Yeah, for the most part.
My God, is the inceldom
Alright,
just
what's this
that
one?
big?
What's
Like,
this
what
one
is
say?
up with?
Oh, in the interest of preserving your sanity, sometimes it pays to not care about what pop scientists have to say on a lot of different topics. Sometimes it pays to play your video game in blissful silence. Or with, yeah, put your head in the sand. Life will be easier.
Yeah. That's
Sometimes it pays to be ignorant. Stop having an opinion, you chode.
Yeah,
You're right.
that's-
You're right. That would be easier. How dare I?
That's the one I told to grow up.
Oh, a girl sent that.
Huh? Huh. Yeah. Randomly said that. I think she's supposed to be.
Think she's supposed to be black? No.
Kinda. Got the full lips and.
You know what? I'll put out a thread about this too. I don't know anybody who uses threads, but sure. Let's use threads. Facebook's version of Twitter. Why not? All the exposure I can get. Post the thread. Oh, I was gonna say thank you for the follow, but what? Because kick. Yeah. Wouldn't be a kick stream without my nightly bot army to ban and report. I don't even know why I bother reporting these in anymore. Kick has clearly lost all control of the situation with the bots here.
Wait for it.
Yeah, this is a game I can't just mouse off the screen to do stuff. I have to tab. Oh, all right, hold on. Let me talk to
Deactivating active camouflage.
black chick.
Alive.
You sure that's supposed to be a black chick?
I feel like she is.
Kuiper facility.
I don't know, man.
Hand it to you.
It's like I look at her. And
I
think
can't.
she
I
is.
can't.
Get the slip.
I'm about to ruin this for you because you're not going to be able to unsee this.
He retreated as soon as the battle at the mining site was over.
The left eye looked lazy to you.
It looked like he'd planned to do so from the beginning.
Yep, sure does. It's,
She's
it's a
kinda
little
cro-
cocky.
She a little cock. She
Yeah,
a little
she's a little
cross-eyed.
cockeyed. She's a little cockeyed,
I
right?
think the Ironheart
Let me tell you about the mission.
beneath the facility.
I have active camouflage.
Is this just an honest mistake? Or is
Like
she,
it keeps drifting
is she
closer.
like a cockeyed
It
black
keeps drifting. It's so distracting. It keeps drifting close to the middle, and then it'll snap back, and then it'll drift again.
All operatives
I really wish you hadn't.
I told you, you
because
can't
I
unsee it now.
unsee it now.
require specific procedures, but
If I have to notice it, so do you.
Yep.
types of devices. Let's move. We need to get in there before the Vulgus can do anything to the X.
I ain't hear shit you just said.
I have to admit,
That eye, man.
my arcade can penetrate the quantum barrier.
Shut the fuck up, Jeremy.
Damn eye. Oh, God, Jeremy.
Have put some thought into this.
Hey, what's that red icon next to us?
Red icon. I don't
The
know.
one that's pulsating and clearly trying to get our fucking attention.
I don't know. I've seen.
Well,
other-
I'm going up there to see what it is.
Okay, I guess we're doing that now.
Yep, we're doing that now.
Probably getting in trouble, but whatever.
Can't shoot it. What thing does?
Oh wait. No, that's you. Never mind. I thought it said something. That was just you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't know
checking
what
that.
it is,
What is
man.
Thing. Well, void fragment. Destructible only by fire. You have to destroy it. You gotta kill it with fire. You got any fire stuff?
Kill it with fire. No, I'm the ice chick. Okay. I
Check
don't
your
have
check
any
your weapon
fire.
mods. Do you got mod that on fire shit? Barrier penetration.
fire enhancement.
Yeah, put that on your gun and shoot it.
I mean, is that actual fire?
Adds fire attack, yes.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Put it up. You gotta take something off.
Oh.
Yeah, take
I don't know.
better insight. Nope, take off the one. Alright, shoot it with that gun.
At their gun. All right.
Back up here and break it. I don't have any fire stuff.
Not
Using the right gun? That ain't it.
Nope,
Which
that
guns
ain't
you
it.
put it on? Hold down. Hold down. Go back.
Oh.
Hold down. Nope, go back.
What?
Hold down Y. Which is your third gun? Yeah. Which guns you put it on? Like, what did you put it on?
That one. Fire enhancement.
That's fire equal to 8% of firearm attack? Yeah, that should be on your assault rifle.
Okay.
I have a fire enhancement. Fire priority. Fire attack 13. Tactical. I just added fire to this one. Miss. Destructible only by skill. Has to be a fire skill.
So it's got to be the.
You gotta have the fire guy to do
the
that.
fire guy.
Oh, never mind.
Oh. Well.
You guys already doing this one? I guess we're just joining him.
Yep.
We're here to help, bud. I don't want to wait for you to finish. I mean, I could and do it myself, but I don't really care. I don't think I'm missing much of the story by not doing the beginning part of a singular mission. Oh! Gotta move fast!
Out of my way!
Oh, fuck!
Are you okay down there? Ah!
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security device.
Okay, lesson learned. When
What
using,
lesson did we learn?
don't run into explosive barrels when using that
When
power.
you're using that power?
Yeah,
I would
and it
think
just
that didn't need to
exploded.
be said.
I didn't think it would, like, set off explosive barrels.
It's
when I-
electric.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Yeah.
One right up there.
To bypass the multi-stage security system, you'll need a unique authentication sequence used by the Legion of Immortality. You need to collect samples from the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box.
We're doing the thing
Nope.
again.
These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequence we can use for security authentication.
Thing? Oh, do we just have to collect stuff by killing things
Yeah,
instead
I
of having
think
to
so.
defend a point this time? Slightly different than the normal way we have to fuel one of those things.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it.
Oh.
How many of these is it going to take? Oh, hey!
Whoa.
Kind of popped out.
Yeah, he did.
Gonna take a lot of these. One did 5%. They're just not dropping fast enough from these things. It's gonna take forever. I think I like the other way better, where you just defend a point. At least you're
Yeah.
making constant progress. Now you're just waiting for
Hit the
a random
pop-up,
drop
yeah.
from an enemy to spit out a thing, so you can take the thing to the thing. Here, I got another one.
Stuck in his crotch?
Another one. Okay, they're dropping more.
Loading. I'm loading.
Two more. One.
I've received word that the supply box has arrived safely. The authentication sequence is as good as secured. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So enthused.
Done
fuck it,
wonderfully.
damn it. Just remember to jump when you get to the end of it, because she's not auto going up there like she should.
I am not
What's
doing
this thing?
The yellow thing?
Sufficient void shards? Void fusion reactor? Eliminate enemy commander? Amorphous material pattern 8. Polymer void shard and organic void.
That's the Vulgus barracks, which I was assigned to take out. They said if we didn't destroy their base, it would allow them to counterattack or something. But what a shame. I have no more rounds. Why don't you finish
cool.
up for me while you're here? It was kind of boring.
Jump and it didn't grapple.
I've destroyed the
Tackle and grapple.
messages. You only have to deal with the remaining troops. And hey, Kolonlaki, why don't you go ahead and send the operational relay when you get there as well? Oh, and make sure to credit me for it.
And you say you can't hear. Shut the fuck up, Jeremy. No one likes you.
No. Plain.
Reload.
That one just disappeared. It keeps teleporting. Here, you teleport.
Stop it.
Vulgus reinforcements detected. Internal facilities destroyed by Jeremy.
Woo! You're not explode thing.
Kinda can't help it. It auto attacks when I get close to stuff. That's the whole gimmick to the power. I just run close to it, and well, I got that power active, and it just goes off.
Vulgus reinforcements closing in. This is more than we expected. Without the advanced attack to reduce their forces, we'd be surrounded by now.
Dang. Big ultimate attack. That's great.
I'm loading.
What's up, fellas?
Loading.
Unit numbers critical. Munitions.
How was that?
Urgent resupply requested.
Cyborg enemy talk.
Yeah.
Unit numbers critical. I am robot.
Right there.
Hit all enemies? There's more. Woo! Zoomy, zoomy!
Enemies?
Deploying elite forces to resume control.
You're almost there, Descendant. Keep at them.
I'm loading. You want a taste?
Barracks unrecoverable. Defense failed.
Ultimate skill
Got
on.
it, Descendant. Mission relay terminated.
Oh. Yep, go back out. Fucking exit.
Get up out of here. Oh, I did a lot of.
Waiting for you. Go stand by the entrance. And... Ah! Damn it!
Did you? Oh.
It's the grappling hook won't attach. This thing sucks balls. This is the worst grappling hook I've ever used in a video game.
Ah!
Damn it! Like even if I'm right in front of it and I hit the button, it just makes the noise, but it doesn't grab on here. Yeah, it needs an actual map and stuff. Yep, that's what happened to me. You grapple it, it looks like it attaches, and it
And
just
it
doesn't. Or respawn, do it again. Yeah, the grappling hook sucks. Don't jump first, just grapple from where you're standing. And close enough now. To respawn to close enough, you can just grapple to it. You don't. Your red dot should appear when you walk a little bit closer. Dot appear. Then you just do it. You don't have to aim. It goes wherever that red dot is. You do have to jump when you get to the end of it. It doesn't auto mantle.
Not really.
Went to the wrong side. Hey, there's the thing. Take it to the thing. Hey, right now.
Okay.
Looped into helping this guy with his mission.
Reduced. 2 generators remaining.
So. Legendary.
Reload.
Thing to drop from the enemies.
Sorry if I shot you in the ass.
That my ass back. Dun, dun, dun. What's up, baby? Here you go. Thing. Down here.
Yep.
This is the last generator. Keep going, Descendant.
Fuck it. Going in.
Loading.
Hey. I admit that is fun. Run around and shock everything I come in contact with.
Reload.
Oh, man. Bot again.
Bot.
Really getting old. Here's the thing.
Got it.
Concentrate defensive forces at power facility. Send high-level
Woo!
firepower.
Just the high level stuff.
The Descendant must be stopped. Execute them.
Power has been
And circles around him, literally.
Security system compromised. Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay.
This is Sharon. All Vulgus security levels have been successfully deactivated. All units regroup at my position to investigate the Ironheart excavation
Gotta go to that.
site.
Regroup? Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll sit this one out, Sharon.
Why do you have a problem with regrouping? Why are you being a dick, Jeremy?
Just to be a dick. Why you don't hire people that are nightmares.
It doesn't matter if he's disagreeable. Okay? He was the most productive employee. He's good at his job.
I have no idea.
Ain't it?
Yep, that ain't it.
Oh, it's probably through here. Hi, Jeremy.
Get to the point.
Alright. The Nazi coma.
It seems as if all of you have forgotten, so I'll repeat myself one more time.
Ugh.
They're here too. It looks like it'll be a guide-related mission from this point on, which means I can't have anything to do with it, right?
Right, so get the fuck out.
Someone who told me I should be in a supporting role. Sharon. Yeah? Since I can't connect to the guide. Report that to HQ however you like. It's not like they have a cell that can hold me, do they?
Yeah.
Maybe I will sit in a cell and get some rest. It's been a while. Last time I was there, it was really fun. I'm not sure who blabbed about my secret operation, but had it been carried out, not only would we have the Iron Heart, but Corell's heart as well. I guess that's just my little walk down memory lane. Have fun with your imaginary friend. Peace.
Sharon, give me the order and I will track him.
Let him be. Jeremy's RK ability is teleportation.
Please don't track him. Let
We
him
have
go.
no way of catching him.
I want to.
Nothing to do. Like shoot you. Why don't they just do it all as one cutscene?
Descendant,
Why don't I get any?
attention. There
Okay.
seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no
Let's
knowledge
consult with the elders.
nor am I capable of ignoring them. If I were able to alter those directives, would I have been able to resolve this misunderstanding with Jeremy? Could I ease Alpha's suspicions? The human mind is difficult.
Consulted with the elders.
It feels like a
Found you
massive
guilty.
cloud of energy surrounded by a
Yes,
resilience defense mechanism, almost like an iron heart.
See if she was a witch, so we threw her in the lake and she didn't drown.
Occupied
Maybe she could swim. Witch!
operation. I will focus
Witches can't swim.
on the protocol and remain on standby. I hope I
Definitely a witch.
results.
Now, what is it? Have her
Put into this operation.
in a cake
Yeah, there we
Locate
go.
the lead first,
mix?
Descendant. Sharon's prosthesis
Ah.
has been damaged from excessive
Her
RK use.
pea
She looks like fun.
and cake mix, and then if the dog
Don't worry.
eats it and she's
Seen
in
what they're
pain, she's a witch or something. I don't know.
These
Or she's
repairs
not
can
in
be
pain.
done
She,
quickly.
Basically, all of them were, if you die,
they're
you're
all
not a
witches.
witch.
Yeah, you're a bitch. I don't
Alright,
know.
let's go.
That's so
New
fucking
operation.
witch.
Oh, only the party leader can start it. Start the public one. As with us. He's already with us.
Yeah, my
He's already here. Might as well let him join up. What is a woman? Anyway. Is that, are you suggesting that's how we should start telling if they're women or not?
throw them in water.
I
and
threw her in the water and she drowned. That's how I knew she was a woman.
That one was a woman.
So this is the Iron Heart excavation site that was documented in the ancestors' data. As you must know, the Iron Hearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingrid.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're not supposed to drop all
You're
the way
not
to the bottom.
supposed to.
The Iron
Okay.
Hearts were
Miscalculated.
the ancestors,
And where are you
and
go?
forebears of the descendants.
Keep working your way down.
We don't know why the ancestors hid all the Iron Hearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that,
Yeah, it is.
well, we'll come to
Oh,
that.
how far you want me to go
Iron
here?
Heart.
All the way to the bottom, but you gotta like
Catch
go-
yourself.
land on the platform. Very annoying. Unnecessarily so.
Descendant. I'm
They're already going ahead,
detecting
so
energy
can't
from
wait for you.
nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation. Ironheart
Damn.
microparticles confirmed.
I bounced off a rock and into the wall.
Descendant. We have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith A data processor belongs.
I'll give you something to interface with.
This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
We're getting there. We're at a spot where we're forced to wait for you, so worked out.
Well, good.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high risk levels.
Danger! Danger! Will Robinson! Danger!
Descendant. Passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
How many of these do I gotta kill?
As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here.
Get over there.
using Iron hearts.
Fucking hate this mission.
Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Man on ahead, no. How they got there. Have one with stuff. I'm not supposed to get over there. Resurrection limit. Yeah, because they're dying and I don't know how to get to them. Why is there no map? Oh, is it going to pull me to them? Good. Jesus. Fucking retarded. The problem wouldn't exist if you just gave me a mini-map instead of a radar.
Why do we have to do all this parkour?
To justify the existence of the grappling hook.
Crappy grappling.
No one can leave. Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders.
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
Oh!
Ah!
And that bunny had the same idea. Oh, okay. It. Started playing. You're in your inventory.
The void corrosion has encroached upon my legion.
Hey, Greg? Oh, we killed Greg.
We killed Greg.
Is because of an unknown error.
There's a Mon.
It will be fixed momentarily.
Ironheart.
Complete. The security threat has been neutralized. I have completed all preparations as you commanded.
Begin.
Better listen to Carl.
The Legion will be reborn through the Ironheart.
Rise, my warriors. Give your lives for Clipper.
That's how you know it's.
They had to make the alien race evil because bad guys. Stereotypical levels of evil. Kill your own dude.
Yep.
Bigger, stronger now. See? Even gave them new armor.
Stand at the vanguard for me, Al-Zaruk. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Al-Zaruk submits to Lord Karel's command. Armor, transport the Ironheart to my fortress. Initiate the data inversion immediately.
Okay. I'll do it. Pick up the. It's just that noise over and over again.
Even though the Vulgus managed to access the data first, I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Ironheart. Let me explain this function and how to utilize it.
Skip the map. I'm just doing the housekeeping. Thank you, Cody. Indicator. Cool. Oh. Oh my god, with a fake profile. I don't like when apps like Tinder are like 100 million active users. Yeah, but how many of them are actual people? You did say 100 million people. You said users for a reason. A bot can use something. Oh, lost and found. It does pick up. Lost and does pick up.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff you didn't pick up. Okay. So it will. Everything, but I'll try to make a habit of going through if it gets clear in a mission. Mods and stuff make your guns better. Bow out. Bow out. Bow out. Bow out. Bow out. Down out. Down out. Down out. Down. Don't make shows like that anymore. Everything's gotta have some fucking message about it. It can't just be entertaining for the sake of being. for it. Welcome to Clown World. Do it on my phone, so I don't get a habit of doing that one. Clicking off. Bring snacks. I can bring snacks up here.
A moment and go get those.
All right.
Oh, I'm doing. Hey, bring me my chips.
I'll bring you your chips too. Be right back.
Thank you. Oh my god. I said I was tired of hearing.
Yeah. Oh. Computers make the room hot again. All right. Snacking time. Courtesy of Miss Vicky. Aunt Vicky. Like the off-brand Fresh Prince. It's not Aunt Vivian, it's Aunt Vicky.
Yes.
In West Pennsylvania. Yeah, see, you got
West Pennsylvania.
Yeah, see, it's the The unfresh version. Okay. All right. Yes, I wanted some of the barbecue.
Oh, I just figured you didn't want to play.
Fault them. Honey mustard, more fire. Back to the other. There you go. It was? Oh, now.
Yeah, it's gone now. But
You got something different than what I usually got. I didn't even know what it was, but no.
button, but
You already talked to her. Here
yeah,
for no reason.
My Ironheart
I haven't
detection
talked to him.
Forgot you
has
did
a
that.
scanning function which uses Arcade to detect certain environmental factors. Within zones where Arcade can be detected, my system can track the Ironheart through its unique pulse, particles, and energy. The tracking range and accuracy depends on where Arcade particles are distributed across Ingress. At present, considering the operational zones where Descendants are deployed, approximately 35% of Ingress can be covered. I have just detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location, which is important. There is clearly something of interest at the Vulgus munitions factory. By using my detection system Descendant, I can find traces of the Ironheart through Descendants who have been deployed throughout Ingress. However, the Vulgus called Eamon, the one who accessed the quantum monolith, gained a great deal of relevant information after repairing the Ironheart. It seems the theft of the Ancestors' data was also led by Eamon. Even though he is a Vulgus, he possesses a high level of understanding of the Ancestors' technology. However, a Vulgus is only a Vulgus. They cannot defeat a direct descendant of the ancestors. Use me to find the Ironheart Descendant. I will assist humankind from this moment forward.
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Colon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality of the guide has been restored. I have a related operation for you. Please return to HQ.
Ready to go?
Descendant, a quick word before the brief.
Listen to this guy who can't talk without scratching his beard.
Be a little too preoccupied with your AI friend at the moment.
His voice.
Commander, I'm concerned
Yeah.
that you're
Connected.
prioritizing the guide over the operation report. The guide is only a strategic tool. I tolerate her under the condition she does not cross a line, but I don't consider her to be one
How
of
dare
us.
you read my thoughts?
She is essentially
Oh, I think.
and data
Where the
can be
thoughts come from.
manipulated by external
Yes.
Where they come from?
or even by
Yes, yes.
We should
Good
never see it
strategy.
as being at the same level as those of us who have fought together against the enemy and built our trust.
Thoughts are a little dirty. I was
process.
checking to make sure everything's clean.
Keep that in mind, and you'll be the best teammate anyone could ask for. That being said, this operation was expertly handled. I trust you to keep up the good fight, Descendant. As you may be aware, the guide has detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location. The location is inside the Vulgus military factory. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces have been conducting stealth reconnaissance, but time is running out.
You'd have to be.
Once you've completed preparations, join Sharon and look for traces of the Ironheart. We kept
Isn't
our
that-
bargain. Now it's the guide's turn.
Wait,
to prove her
is
worth.
Arab a race or a nationality?
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence.
Yeah, like if there's a nationality thing.
Arrive.
Like if you're a member of one of the Arab states and you're Arab, it's like being an American. Stop being an American.
Can you?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, you can renounce your citizenship and go
Yeah, you're
live
right,
somewhere else.
you
You can stop being an American. You don't
You're
have
right.
to be an American
Yeah.
for life.
Yeah,
So
you're
you don't
right.
have to be an Arab for life, but he is proud Arab.
you too? Assuming that's what that means.
That would be like you changing your name to black for life. Well, yeah, you can't stop being black. Cracker for life. Yeah, I'm ready whenever. Kills. Paid for all the cosmetics. You. Sterile land. All dried up down. Stealth chick. Your actual camouflage isn't very good if I could see you there. Oh, you talked to her and she's like, deactivating camouflage. I'm like, all it did was make you shiny.
Sorry, I wasn't able to help you at the excavation site. To be
Yeah, she's not
honest,
black.
I'm not sure if my functions, I mean, my skills, are at full capacity. It takes a huge amount of RK to maintain the Kuiper retroreflective active camouflage. It feels like my prosthesis and I are both slowly reaching our limits. But if the Ironheart is within our reach, I have to give it my all, even if it breaks me.
Don't care. Tell me what to
The
do.
guide said that Ironheart particles are the fundamental clues we need to track it. They're kind of like footprints that the Ironheart leaves behind, wherever it goes. I've compared the location of these footprints to the recon intel. We should find more conclusive data as we continue to follow the traces. I'll send the details of the zone you'll need to cover to your receive. The remaining zones will be covered by Colon operatives.
The Vulgus munitions factory.
Colon will be covered by colonoscopies?
And horrifying place.
Oh, colon op.
Can you feel that?
I can experience a variety of sensations through the archy of descendants, including the phantom pain you feel.
That's for me to deal with, Guide. Don't poke your nose in where it's not wanted. Once I've dealt with my personal target, then I'll ask you to remove the pain.
You refer to the Vulgus you were pursuing.
Descendant, this is a Vulgus logistics facility where raw materials and products needed for the munitions factory are distributed. As this is where the Ironheart particles were detected, we may find a lead in their distribution records.
Okay.
If you can connect your receive to a terminal, I'll try hacking into the distribution records.
I got a machine gun now. Suppressing fire! That's a lot of ammo. Alright, that's it. Run circles around your fat ass.
Hey.
Coming.
How about this? It's too early for this.
Oh, that's what
Ready to
was
get to the
shooting
next one.
me.
Alright, making a lap. Stay inside the circle while I was doing that.
Oh. Oh, I was trying to make my lap. Never mind.
When I do that, I activate my power and just run around and let it kill everybody and then come. What the fuck?
Watch out for the sniper.
Alright, that's it. What is hitting me?
Sniper. Somewhere.
My shield is down.
You're back.
Why, you little...
Ow!
Serious?
Damn it. Oh, the thing with the beam just damaged.
I know.
My shield is down. This is an emergency.
If I can use my power.
Wait.
Take out the thing with the beam.
I'm dying.
My shield.
Where are you?
Tactical target achieved.
God damn it! Doesn't do a very good job of telling me where you're at. I walked right past you, didn't even know it.
Construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies
It needs to have a better indicator.
there back to here.
I really hate this radar system. Why do I not just have a mini-map?
I'll send this info to Sharon.
Not 2001. We don't need a Halo-style radar system. It's outdated and not useful. Hey, I think this is for... Ignore that right now. Damn it. Ah! Looking at you. No, come to me. I'm right next to you. Literally right next to you. Things like spawned on top of me and just one-shotted me.
Thanks, Fiesta.
Thing up here. I think it's got the ice symbol. There's kamikaze things that just one-shotted me. Ugh. Power's on.
Take this.
Powers. Cool. Reload. What does?
Yep.
Tap the button and don't hit it again. Like you're canceling it after. They're just riding it all the way to the end. Both did it at the same time, but you let go before you got to the end. Oh, this.
I've taken over operation of the environmental data collector we've installed.
Gotta collect the
When
balls.
we retrieve it, we'll be able to check the environmental
Oh, great.
parameters without
Parkour
coming into
mission.
contact with contaminated wastewater. Will there be enough data for you to perform an analysis, Guide? You know our equipment can't detect Ironheart traces.
Parkour.
Once I complete analysis of the composition of
Worst part of the game.
I should know why I can detect Ironheart particles.
Then we'd better retrieve the data quickly.
Hey!
Yeah.
Fuck this, dude! Parkour's this game is the worst parkour system. Grappling hook barely does anything. And you have to be at a very specific angle to gather these things. Ah! Like you have to be pointed directly at something and within 10 feet of it to even grapple it. Like, what is the fucking point? Oh, dude.
This wastewater is composed of Kuiper extracts
Ah!
and Vulgus electrolytes. The Ironheart particles are
Fuck the
those
parkour.
those two substances.
This is the worst.
That's why they were detected intact and not
Fuck out of
dispersed.
it.
If we can find the source of that wastewater,
Why do I have to be so close to even use the...
I have a place in mind.
Has no range whatsoever. The worst grappling hook in gaming history. Almost worthless. How do we get there? Where's the map? Wait, I guess. Jesus.
Assuming.
Give me a fucking mini. Why do I have this use? Is fucking atrocious. We're in a party. It should just auto join. I should act with it.
Are we still?
Yeah, we're still in a party. It just I have to go tell it I want to join the mission that my party leader accepted.
The Vulgus are disrupting the particle flow. Please eliminate them, Descendant.
Kill it.
More enemies. I'm detecting signals from multiple Vulgus.
Loading. Stop.
This attack is relentless.
Go back.
Where are all their forces coming from?
Strange. We've already destroyed their barracks. There must be another military facility somewhere.
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was moved somewhere else. I'll keep analyzing.
HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there is an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval for further investigation.
Approval granted, but proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, we think it's the same one that we saw Carell aboard. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more Descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Ironheart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, Guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it.
Nuke them.
Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a powerful...
Launch the nukes. Nuke the hurricanes. That's how we save Florida. Stop global warming.
Tell me why. That is the
Which is a
first
myth,
thing I
by the
thought
way.
of.
Not real. Global warming. Not real. But if it were, we would nuke it.
...to isolate ingress from the Colossi and the Vulgus. That would be the ultimate tactical weapon. Anyway, we don't have time to chat. Let's head to the restricted
Oh, really? We don't? That's all y'all have done.
Don't have time.
Activity. Oh, Portis there. Hit stories. Your inventory, you can read the story behind Fire Team 3.
Descendant, I can detect both Ironheart particles and its pulse in this zone. It keeps moving. If you and Sharon can widen the range of Arche, I can obtain more accurate information. Please help me. Also,
Could have been done.
my system has been more inconvenienced than I expected. I believe that once it was restored, I would be able to locate the Iron Heart.
I don't need the why, I just need the what.
However,
That's supposed to be a military, isn't that how the military works? I give you orders, you execute them. That's as deep as our conversation needs to get, son.
performance would not be this lackluster. In order to achieve my goal, our goal, my performance will need to improve.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Vulgas have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place. Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode. You stay sharp.
Great. Ow. Ow. Fine. Things there, I thought. I don't want to do. Maybe another.
My shield is down.
There. No.
Well,
How about this?
I don't know. I've never heard of Ella.
You gotta get in the habit of jumping when you are up here. Simple problem that would have been solved with the fucking menu. Making me figure it out with a rate.
Descendant, this facility seems to be a weapons engineering facility for the Vulgus ground forces. I'm detecting Ironheart pulses coming from somewhere deep within the facility. Please go further in and investigate.
Oh no.
If you're going to investigate in there,
Why?
I'd like to request
That
an
long.
additional mission. The Vulgus forces are preparing to remove the weapons and research from there. I was going to send number 17, but the size of the enemy force is too big. I need you to stop the supplies being removed and secure the weapons research data.
That's my
Break it! Yeah, we gotta break it. You know. Or something.
We've confirmed that the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data.
Yeah, just so checked out.
Yeah.
Now. Come on. How much amp? No. Osberry. Like Os. But I can.
Okay. Around the corner. Does not sound like it. In here.
Kamikaze one.
This could get messy.
Oh shit!
Kamikaze.
Weapons research data.
Oh god.
Kyber coding technology on Vulga's bodies.
Help me.
So this was how they were enhancing the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units. Wait, this weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus assassin unit that attacked you, Sharon.
We'll go for it.
I never thought I'd discover it like this. For now, we should focus on searching for traces of the Ironheart. Number 17, upload this information to the Colon database.
Affirmative.
Yeah, what is this? Purple's. Okay. Toxic. And then usually. Finish it.
This could get messy. Reload.
Eat it! Oh, just...
I can sense the Ironheart pulses more clearly now. It is puzzling that I cannot directly detect the energy, but I will know why when we find the origin of the pulses.
Alright, let's head back to Albie. Take us home. Oh shit! Okay, take us home. Else is gonna spawn right next to it. Research Thunder Cage. Thunder Cage.
If there's something you need, you'll need
Oh,
to.
yeah, that was butt. Ian, the way you've had time to grind it, you'd have.
That's why humans need us so desperately.
Thunder Cage. Huh? They were. All right, first one's just for every video game had. Every video game had microtransactions.
What the? Let's go. Cough it up. I gotta save the princess.
$5.95 to save the princess. This is in another castle.
Yeah, I don't think Mario would have been as big of
Castle Fast Pass.
Come on.
$30. Sonic can't collect rings. Ring satchel, $30.
Oh, nice purse, Sonic. Where'd you get it? The dollar store? Fashionista Motorbug. Out.
Battletoads. Jesus, I hated that one. Turbo Tunnel Toll.
Gotta pay for upkeep.
What? Resident Evil. Map of the mansion, second floor. Take it. Map reading.
About the fish soup.
Deathbringer. Oh my god. Pay to win.
Okay, that might have been worth it.
Big fighter. New skins.
Yeah, I guess you finally got what you wanted. Whoa, this is fucking hot. What is happening?
All right, Sonic here. Let's see which patrons are up for this week's roasts. Daga Zaror.
Final trailer for Wolverine. Batman show on animated.
Oh.
Full issue of Trump's assassination.
Yeah, it's illegal to try to kill a... Yeah, it's illegal to try to kill a candidate for president. Good night, everyone. Okay, all right. But what happened to Donald Trump and the people at his rally was disturbing and wrong. I think I speak for the vast majority of Americans in expressing that they are glad he was not assassinated. And to the people who died and were injured, they have my deepest condolences. Such acts are the antithesis of our democratic system. And I'm sorry that Donald Trump was shot with a gun. Really seems like we should be able to put some common sense regulations on those kinds of weapons. And hey, I'm just gonna say something really controversial. Whether it's a candidate for president or a school full of children, people should not shoot them with guns. Now, at this juncture, the FBI has still not pinned down
So
the
brave.
motive for why Thomas Crooks tried to assassinate Trump at his Pennsylvania rally last Saturday afternoon, killing one person and injuring 3 more, including Trump. But this act of violence raises a host of legal questions. What crimes would he have been charged with if he lived? Could
Attempted
his
murder.
parents face liability? Could there be liability for the security failures? And is there liability for the heated rhetoric leading up to the assassination attempt?
Parents
Here are the
one, I
facts as
think
we
he
know them
was
at the time of this filming.
above 18.
20-year-old Republican Thomas Matthew Crooks climbed up
Yeah,
onto a
21
rooftop
years old.
150 yards from the stage where Donald Trump was holding a campaign rally in Butler,
140 meter
He
shot.
fired an AR-style
That'd
5.56
been that
caliber
difficult.
semi-automatic rifle towards the stage, killing 50-year-old fireman Corey Comparatore, wounding 2 others and striking Trump in the right ear. Crooks allegedly fired as many as 8 rounds before a Secret Service sniper shot Crooks dead. Reports say that Crooks purchased 50 rounds of ammunition on the day of the shooting, and investigators later found 2 improvised explosive devices in his car and another in his home. Crooks' profile seems to be similar to other shooters in his age range in that he was troubled, interested in firearms, and struggling to figure out what to do with his life. He was asked to leave the high school gun club because he was a poor shot. He wore hunting gear and camouflage to school, and some students bullied him for it. One classmate told the New York Times that, quote, those other kids would always say, hey, look at the school shooter over there. They would tease him about his poor hygiene, his body odor. He was an easy target. 2 months before the shooting, Crooks earned an associate's
Guys may
degree
have
in engineering
contributed.
science from Allegheny County
Gave him the
Community
idea.
College. And although the University of Pittsburgh had accepted
Follow
him,
someone
Crooks
a thing
decided not
long
to
enough,
attempt
they
to.
eventually just
Like
become
many
it.
other school shooters, he was described as a loner.
You
In
accuse
other
your
ways, Crooks
spouse of
differs
cheating
from
long enough,
others.
eventually they say
He
fuck
found
it and do it
left
anyway.
no online footprint. And although Crooks was a registered Republican, he was too young to vote in the 2020 election. His father was registered as a Libertarian and his mother a Democrat. The younger Crooks had a job as a dietary aide at a nursing home and was a member of the local gun club. And there's some evidence that he was researching the DNC and other prominent politicians, both Republicans and Democrats, and it's possible he just wanted to kill a politician and that the Trump rally just happened to be closer to his home. But at the moment, we don't know.
Possible.
Now, after the shooting, the FBI immediately took over the case from local police. A spokesman said that they were investigating the shooting as a potential domestic terrorism act. And as of right now, the FBI believes that Crooks acted alone and that there are currently no public safety concerns. At present, we have not
I mean, he's
identified
dead.
the ideology associated with the subject, but I want to remind everyone that we're still very early in this investigation. So if Crooks had survived, what would he have been charged with? Well, to start with, murder and attempted murder for killing one
Yeah.
person and wounding 3 others. But there would have been other criminal charges as well. Generally, those
I
are
imagine there's a
crimes, and
special
no
charge
doubt
for
that
going-
Crooks would have been charged with
terrorism.
first-degree murder.
Yeah, that's
In
a terrorism
Pennsylvania,
case.
that is a criminal homicide that constitutes murder of the first degree when it is committed by an intentional killing. There seems little doubt that he tried to intentionally kill Donald Trump, but was unsuccessful. And during the course of his attempted murder in the first degree, he ended up killing a bystander. Now that would have made him liable for murder in the second degree, because murder in the second degree under Pennsylvania
Yeah, it's
law
when you
is
don't
felony murder.
tend to kill
So
someone.
in the course of committing the felony of attempted murder in the first degree, he wound up killing a second person, which would have made him liable for
Yeah, which is not intended, but still
given the
murder.
high-profile nature of things and the fact that the target was a presidential candidate, I'm sure the feds certainly would have wanted to crack at it too. Now, the presidential assassination statute, yes, there actually is one, 18 U.S.C. 1751, makes it a federal offense for anyone to assault, kill, or kidnap, or attempt to conspire to kill or kidnap the president and vice president of the United States, among others. But since, according to most right-thinking people, Donald Trump is not the current president of the United States, he is only a former president, he'd be covered by a different statute. 18 U.S.C. 879 prohibits knowing and willful threats to kill, kidnap, or inflict bodily harm against the following categories of persons who are protected by the United States Secret Service. 1, a former president or a member of the immediate family of a former president. And 3, a major candidate for the office of president or vice president or a member of the immediate family of such candidate. Now, the Justice Department manual summarizes that, quote, the purpose of the statute is to prohibit threats against former presidents and other Secret Service protectees not covered by the presidential threat statute. This
Yeah.
gives the Secret Service the legal basis
To extend
investigate
those
and prosecute
protections
threats
to
against
people
all
who are no
categories of
longer in
persons
office.
authorized to be protected.
Because otherwise people would just wait
Interestingly, the
until
law
your
that's
first
referenced
term to
there,
kill you to
yeah.
prevent you from
USC
second term.
871,
Avoid that term.
doesn't actually cover candidates for presidency, only presidents-elect. And while there is a federal murder statute, 18 U.S.C. 1111, that only applies when the act takes place in a place where the federal government has jurisdiction, which probably would not be the case in a state venue. But that probably wouldn't have been too much of an impediment here because Crooks carried a transmitter that was wired to an improvised explosive device hidden in the trunk of his car. And so far authorities are stumped on how he obtained the explosive materials. His internet search history shows no evidence that he searched for information on how to build bombs. But the man who bombed the Boston Marathon was charged and convicted of using a weapon of mass destruction under 18 U.S.C. 2332. So it's likely federal prosecutors would have charged a similar crime in this case had Crooks lived. Now, if you try to assassinate a presidential candidate, you'll want a good lawyer. But if you want a great lawyer, my law law firm the Eagle team can help.
Ah, you shoehorned that one in there.
Truck accident, suffered a data breach, especially if they said your social
Very
security number was
smooth
leaked, or
transition.
just about anything else, we can represent you or help find you the right attorney who can. So just call the number that's on
Oh,
screen,
my
click the
bird.
link in the description,
I want my bird.
because you understand the legal team, you need the Eagle team. Now,
My
speaking of
boy.
security lapses, what in the world happened here? Well, Homeland Security Secretary
Yeah, how did he
Alejandro
get that
Mayorkas called the shooting a security failure, and that seems
Yeah.
like an understatement. Now, the Secret Service takes the lead in providing security to a candidate for president, but in this
They didn't
instance,
secure
were
all the
assisted by
buildings.
at least a dozen police officers and
Which is
sheriffs.
probably because it's been so long since there's been an attempt on somebody that they just got
It was not
routine
unusual
and
for the Secret
complacent.
Service to coordinate with law enforcement.
They haven't had a need to
Do so.
secure
But the
those
most glaring
buildings.
security feature
And
here was not securing the rooftop that Crooks
Yeah.
used to fire his shots. Now, the building belongs to AGR International, a company that sells industrial equipment, and the parking lot for the site was closed to the public on the day of the rally, but law enforcement had access to it and to the interior. And although attendees had to pass through metal detectors to get to the main venue, this building was considered to be outside of
Yeah, it
the
was
security
outside the
perimeter.
which
Now,
is
we
why
don't
he
know how
chose it.
Crooks got there, but the aerial footage of the event shows a ladder propped up on the side of the building, and two sources told CBS News that Crooks purchased a ladder from Home Depot before the
Yeah.
rally.
Oh,
that's
Now,
a
the Secret Service
big
apparently
Elsa.
delegated the security of that building to local police. People at the
Oh.
rally told law enforcement
Yeah.
that there was a man with a
Like
gun.
I said,
I heard that,
they
yeah.
got complacent in their jobs and they're like, oh, we can just use the local police. Because they haven't had an assassin attempt in so long. They've probably been using local police for a while and everything's gone smoothly.
I feel like I read somewhere that usually in these kind of events they would use the local police for the
Yeah, everybody can see him.
Yeah.
Police may have been responsible for securing that building. Butler County Sheriff Michael T. Sloop told the Washington Post that, quote, that one local police officer did confront Crooks before the shooting. It was not immediately clear whether that officer was the one seen examining the building in the newly surfaced video footage. The officer hoisted himself up on the roof to check on reports of a suspicious man, Sloop said, but the officer, who was not able to access a gun because he was gripping the edge of the roof, had to drop down when the shooter aimed his weapon at him, the sheriff said. He lets go because he doesn't want to get killed, Sloop said. The shooter then began firing at the rally site. And according to local law enforcement, quote, a sniper from a local tactical team deployed to assist the U.S. Secret Service at the rally took a picture of the gunman.
You're going
and saw
up
him
with your gun drawn.
rangefinder minutes before
You
he
had him.
fired. And according to a local news outlet, there was a sniper who was one of 3 members of a local tactical team stationed inside the building. The operations plan, which presumably was approved in conjunction with the
Yeah,
Secret
there's no
Service,
reason his
stationed
gun shouldn't have
snipers inside
already
the
been
building
drawn.
where they looked out the windows toward the crowd.
Like you should have been
And
climbing
CBS
that
News
ladder
network
with your
team
gun
also
out, and the
showed
minute
the
you saw he had a gun, you'd have already had yours at him. He points, he even looks like he's going to swing that gun in your direction, take him out.
Do these local cops and the departments have legal
The former president's life is at stake. No one's going to blame you.
A case called Descendent versus
No one's going to call foul that you shot first on that.
and Town of Castle Rock, Colorado.
And the
versus
fact that you
Gonzalez,
didn't
law enforcement officers
cost a
have
guy
to
his
the
life,
public,
yeah.
but not to individuals.
Not blaming the
This is
cop,
known
but
as the public duty doctrine. And that
I
doctrine
will
means
say
that
that is an
officers don't have a
opportunity
duty to protect
to
citizens
say
from
this is
harm
why the
or
police need
harm.
more
In other
funding,
words,
not less,
there is
so
no
they can
clear
be
duty.
properly trained for
In this
situations
case,
like
that
that.
probably makes extra sense because the Trump campaign has a history of using outdoor insecure venues where they don't have to pay venue fees, rather than much more secure arenas where the
And it was
security
less secure because Trump was cheap.
And apparently they've been warned many times.
That was my
Yeah, they've been warned about
my
the
whole
risk.
thought. I
They
was
did
like,
anyway.
why wasn't this inside?
Social workers. The father, Matthew Crooks, was a member of the Clarion Sportsman Club, and investigators said that in 2013, Matthew bought the rifle used in the shooting. And an email address linked to the father purchased gun parts from eBay. So did the parents have any idea that their son was dangerous? Well, we don't have many facts about
Probably
their
not.
relationship with their son,
No.
other than the fact that he was still living at home. A news report said that, quote, after Crooks opened fire, his father called police to say that he was worried that his son and his AR rifle were missing.
Yeah, it
but
sounds like they
generally,
didn't
a
know.
person's family members are not responsible for the acts of a person who commits murder. But of course, you may remember that new legal ground was broken in Michigan when the parents of a school shooter were convicted of
Well, that was different. It was their gun, and the shooter was a minor.
Was a minor.
Worried about what might happen to his parents because the FBI
He was old
says
enough to
he
just
researched
buy a
the
gun.
Crumbly incident before he planned the assassination. The district attorney charged Jennifer and James Crumbly with 4 counts of involuntary manslaughter, 1 for each person their son murdered. But that case was
Plus, there was
because
evidence
were
that the
a lot of
parents
red flags
knew
that
and
caused
encouraged, or at least didn't try to
On the day of the
discourage.
shooting, the school called the parents to discuss Ethan's violent drawings, whose captions including "My life is useless," "Blood everywhere," and "The thoughts won't stop, help me." And the parents also
Yeah,
purchased
they
a gun
kinda
4
dropped the
days
ball
before
there, the
attack,
parents.
despite their knowledge that their son Ethan had been hearing voices. And eventually, a Michigan appeals court ruled that the Crumblies could be tried for involuntary manslaughter for both their acts and their failures.
Yeah, it's
Now, the
negligent.
relevant Pennsylvania law is not quite the same. In Pennsylvania, involuntary manslaughter is defined
But the
as a
school
person
told
is
them
guilty of involuntary manslaughter
that
when
they
it has a
needed
direct result of the doing of an
something
unlawful
in
act
there.
in a reckless or grossly negligent manner,
Yeah.
or in doing a lawful act in a reckless or...
They wouldn't have got that in another state, but because the state they're in specifically ropes in negligence with that charge, why they caught it.
Punishing them for a failure to act. And it's also important to note that the Crumbly prosecution was rooted in the legal duties that a parent has towards their minor children. Here, the shooter
Yeah,
was
it wouldn't
20
have.
years
It wouldn't apply to this kid.
So the same
His
principles
parents aren't going to be charged.
minor child probably wouldn't apply. And the gun that the
I got
shooter
chicken
allegedly used
with
was
it.
purchased by the father in 2013. It doesn't seem similar to James Crumbly buying a gun for his 15-year-old who was hearing voices just days before the shooting. And of course, some people are pointing fingers at the Democrats. President Biden is under fire for the unfortunate...
Bullseye comment thing is bullshit. Like, what are we not supposed to use?
I didn't say crosshairs. I meant bullseye. I meant focus on him.
Yeah, like everyone knew what you meant. This should not need explaining. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, are we not supposed to use euphemisms anymore?
And other Democrats are in trouble for using a...
Can we not tell Trump to keep his eye on the ball during a debate without going up to his podium and setting a fucking baseball down for him to look at? Like, seriously?
The short answer is usually not. The First Amendment almost always protects this kind of speech, and even if you read this language...
Can't tell him to keep his eye on the prize without giving him a prize at the end of every fucking rally. Like, this is fucking stupid. Everyone knows what that saying means.
Advocating for the use of force or crime. To criminalize such speech, the speech...
Do we need to do an investigation every time someone says that they threw the baby out with the bathwater to make sure that a baby's not on their front lawn? Like, what the fuck, man? That's so fucking stupid.
Because he seems to have no online presence.
It's a straw man thing to get mad at.
But for everyone else who
You're
cares
just
about online privacy,
desperate to like lash out. You have to find a way to blame the other side. You have to find. This has nothing to do with Joe Biden whatsoever. This was a deranged kid who we honestly don't know why he did it yet, but you are just desperately trying to find a way to blame the other side as if they knew something about it, or it's a fucking conspiracy theory nonsense.
Increase your online privacy and cut down.
The thing that has really pissed me off is all the comments about the women's Secret Service agents. It's really irritating me.
You know,
'cause I'm
if
sorry, I worked in DC.
If she were to
we
been,
had a man we called the Turtle on our security
if she had
staff.
been a man and had broader shoulders, she could have blocked that bullet.
Try and do this myself.
We all know that. Now that's true. That's just biology.
Ongoing removals.
Every
removes your data once,
they are
security
the
person I ever came in contact with when I lived in DC is kind of out of shape.
This ain't a Marvel movie.
I'm sorry,
sweetie.
security man.
This ain't a Marvel movie, sweetie. Okay, she's not Black Widow. She ain't doing leg scissors to protect people here. All right, she's just a woman, just a regular
It pisses
woman.
me off so much, and I'm sorry, it's a your people thing.
It's a my people thing.
Yes, it's a your people thing.
What do you mean, my people?
Reason, you know what I mean? White. For some reason, white women have the most fucking Stockholm syndrome of any race I have ever seen. Y'all have got them
all right.
under the thumb.
Pump your
where
brakes.
you will sit there and insult their gender and they're,
Pump your brakes. My mom's happy, and then
she happy?
Did
Is
it
she-
ever?
Or is she happy?
Did
the
it
way your
ever?
dad says it.
Did it ever occur to you that maybe plenty of women? It's not my fault that some of them happen to be white. That they're happy to submit. They're happy to serve. It gives their life purpose. It's what they want. That makes them happy.
The difference between being content and fulfilled as a stay-at-home mom or whatever, and being simple because you want somebody to take the reins so you don't have to, work too hard.
Look,
work
look.
your brain too hard.
Look, sweetie, she was raised in a different time. Okay?
Your mom used to work.
She did what she was. She did what she was supposed to do. Found a man to take care of her and a house for her to take care of.
And if she was at least a good homemaker, I could see it. But the woman is terrible.
Whoa. Okay, She did an all right job.
Dinty Moore.
We had a Dinty Moore day.
Made
Once
your
a week,
dad
we
go,
got,
ooh.
yes, once a week we got the dintiest
The
of Moors.
most home cooking that your family ever had was when I was there.
Don't you knock Dinty Moore Day, okay? That was the best day of the week in my house growing up. We loved Dinty Moore Day.
Wonder you're so. Anyway.
One of Taco Tuesday in my house. There was Dinty Moore Day, and it was damn good.
You both know your dad doesn't win for that ethnic.
He liked your cooking just fine.
I never did a taco Tuesday.
Well, yeah, you're not Mexican, but you did your.
No, I did not.
You did soul
Spaghetti is not soul food.
What? You did more than spaghetti.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You introduced
crock pot pork chops.
You introduced my mom to the
wonders
wonderful
of the
world.
crock pot?
Yes, to the magic of the crock pot. Okay, that is a soul food making
So
machine.
much so that she had like fucking 60 of them sitting in that house that never been used.
You know, you get them as gifts all the time, but you introduced her to the wonderful world of crock potting. Okay, you introduced her to pot, and she loved it. Okay, and that makes
God, I'm sure that woman wishes she had some
that
pot.
magic pot put the soul in the food. And you know what? She probably still. Hey, I don't know. Maybe not. I hadn't talked to him in like a decade, but
You and I both know the minute we left that house, that crock pot began to gather dust.
which one?
Well, according to your dad, I guess his penis gathers dust as well because Debbie ain't doing it right. Longest fucking ride of my life.
I ain't need to.
You were supposed to take me to the doctor. Not
I had
your dad.
to work. I had to make a living.
You had to get off the phone is what you had to do. Should have called your boss and said, nope, can't do it. Got to take my wife to the hospital. She's not feeling well. Instead, you
But
put
we
me
had
in
someone
that
who
truck
could take
with
you
that old redneck, and he sat there and he started talking about how his friends' wives do things, do their duties and stuff. And I'm sitting here thinking at first, like, the laundry? Like, what are you talking about?
If I had known that
That's
my
not
dad,
what he was talking about.
if I had known that my dad would spend the hour-long ride to that hospital to air out his sexual frustrations on my ethnic wife.
And also tell me.
It's probably just nervous talk because that's probably the most time he's ever spent with a black person. He didn't know what to say.
Hey, the ride started with, I have a black friend.
See, he tried. But I mean, you can't spend an entire
friend
hour
turned
talking about your
into,
black friend.
Well, I work with him. So
He's a work friend.
Job acquaintance.
He's a work friend.
No, Laura, he is not a friend from work.
It's a friend from work.
That's not what that man is.
Hey! And I've met that black man. You know what his name is?
Let me guess, George.
Kelly.
Kelly.
That's the Kelly I was telling you about. Shut up, Kelly.
Shut up, Kelly.
I've met Kelly. Kelly's a good dude.
Dad's one black friend.
His one black friend's named Kelly.
Kelly.
But, I mean, yeah, he's a friend from work. But he can't spend the whole fucking hour-long ride talking about his black friend. It sounds like he was just... He was just nervous. You know, it's the most time he's ever spent with a black person. He didn't know what to do.
Up to this time, every time I would walk out of that room at night, sitting in that chair, watching something on TV, in his boxer, giving me this really creepy look.
Well, you weren't supposed to leave the room at a certain time, man.
I'm sorry, I needed water or, use the bathroom.
After a certain time, Dad just, you know what? It's my house. I'm going to be comfortable. There you go.
Well,
he was
why
comfortable.
did he have to stare at me the way he did?
Have you... He ain't never seen curves like that in his life. Especially
Debbie's
in his house.
Debbie's very round. They're curves.
No, that's a singular curve. It just keeps going. I don't think you know what the word round means. Those aren't curves plural. There's just one. It just connects at the other end.
It connects to the other.
It goes all the way around. He ain't never had curves like that in his house before. He discovered what he discovered the magic of black booty when he visited. Because now I see why they make such a big deal over black girl asses. True. Stereotypes are true. Your asses are.
Back to my original point. Your people have done a number on your women. Whew. And I don't know.
My dad would say that our women know their. If the number we've done on them is yes, we did.
When the zombie apocalypse happens, see how many of their women are left. Good Lord, none of them would survive.
You don't know that. Okay.
Not
You don't
even
know.
a zombie apocalypse.
You've seen
just any hardship whatsoever.
That's not true.
It is true.
You've seen The Walking Dead. Carol started out as one of them women, didn't she?
She lost her goddamn mind. Basically,
And
the
became
only
a
way
badass.
is for them to lose their goddamn minds. But
Became a
most of
badass.
them, look, it's an all or none spectrum. There's no middle ground. No, there's not. You either become a badass because you've lost your ever-loving mind, or you. That's Walking Dead's now.
Well, yeah, during a zombie apocalypse, that would describe probably most people.
No,
Like,
I
you
think
gotta
that
be
would
a-
describe all
like,
of them
you have
in
to
any
get-
time of hardship.
Yeah, no, that would describe like most people. Like, in order to survive an extreme situation like that, you're gonna have to give up a bit of your humanity and do some shit. I mean, been accused of being a sociopath, so I'm probably already mentally prepared for it. But you know, for the average everyday Joe, you're gonna have to go a little crazy to survive the zombie apocalypse, because the zombies aren't the threat. That's what we learned from The Walking Dead. It's the other people who've also lost their
Well,
mind.
guess what? Won't have any threat from people like your mom and your brother's lady. Does he have a lady?
Well, that's a check, but I mean, we walked out of that life. We left that life behind 10
Many
years
moons
ago. Yeah, a decade ago. Jesus.
It's not. Our oldest was.
So about 8 years, 7 and a half, 8 years, almost a decade. The better part of a decade. Yeah, it's been a while. So I don't know. Maybe he's still got that lady friend. Maybe he's working on that second divorce. Maybe he went crazy. Who the fuck
Maybe
knows?
he went crazy.
Yeah,
I
who the
mean, I
fuck
think
knows?
he went crazy before we left. The whole depression beard.
Was making a statement.
What was the statement? I
He-
lost my child
It
and
was
my wife
symbolic.
left me.
He was not going to shave that beard until he had custody of his child back.
And
So the longer the custody battle went, the crazier he looked when he went to court. Solid plan.
Yep, let's give the kid to the crazy guy.
I'm sure it worked out for him. I
I'm
don't know.
sure
I didn't
it
stick
did.
around long enough to find out. But yeah, I'm sure it worked out.
And
Oh.
your family is special. I learned so much about your.
I've learned a lot about your people from your family.
Once again, not really great, like sampling.
Chicken and watermelon. It's fucking real.
And yes, stereotypes exist for
That
a
is
reason.
what your dad had in his hand the moment I met him. He just walked in the door. Watermelon under one arm, egg of chicken in the other.
Yep.
I'm like, you brought dinner? Yeah, for me.
Yep.
For me.
Yep, for him. All right.
I was like, oh, I see how this is going to work. Okay. Wow. I always
Look,
thought those jokes were extreme, but
my
they
dad-
were on the money.
My dad is a chef. He spends all day cooking. He does not want to come.
I understand. I'm just saying. Or stereotypes go that way. Was on the money.
Yep. Like your dad being
Happy?
a redneck and happy.
What are the redneck stereotypes?
Like guns.
Guns.
I watched your dad get
There is
what at first I thought
many in that house, yes.
At first I thought maybe it was a drug thing, all the packages he was getting. But no.
No, it's gun
guns.
stuff. It's guns and
was-
bullets.
It
Lot
was
of
gun
bullets.
parts. Yeah.
Yep, gun parts and bullets, yeah. Yeah, he has a lot of those. Okay, so you're 1 for 1. Keep going.
Yep. Guns, racism.
Well, now. You ain't racist, sweetie. You just don't care for him. They ain't for him, but that doesn't make him racist.
That is the argument he gave for your brother, and he gave it with such conviction that this made it okay.
Now
Just
it's not
so
that he
much
it's not that he
conviction.
don't like him. He just don't care for him. He don't want to associate with him. But he doesn't really have a problem with him. He's not racist. He just don't care for him. All right, so you missed the mark on that one.
I did I? I missed the
Missed
mark.
the mark on that one.
Okay.
You got no proof he's racist. He's never
So the
and a
Klan,
racist bone in his body.
The Klan's not racist. They just don't care for
Well, no, those are uncles, grandparents for that one, but that we're not talking about them. We're seeing.
I mean, yes, that is one to put in the redneck checkbook, check mark, column.
But my dad showed no signs of that. It's just, you got
No, but you
proof
had an
he's
uncle with a Hitler stash.
Charlie Chaplin.
No, it wasn't.
It
It was not. He was not
huge
part of a
Charlie
Charlie
Chaplin
Chaplin fan club.
He's a huge
It
Charlie
was no,
Chaplin
he
fan.
was not. I
Fan of-
seriously doubt that man knows who Charlie Chaplin is.
He is a fan of classical comedy. Okay, it's one of the greats.
Racist jokes? Yes, I know.
It's one of the greats. Really. Any other stereotypes here you wanna go for? Thank you, guy. You can't prove my dad was racist.
What do you mean?
He accepted
I'm pretty
you
sure
into his
everything
home.
I just said.
He accepted you into his home. If you ride to the hospital, poured his heart out to
Oh
you.
yeah. And what did he say about your racist coworker? What's the big deal? Man just has segregation memorabilia in his house and whatnot.
Well, he just doesn't make him racist. He just didn't understand why a man having collectibles would be a big deal. Maybe he was a history buff. No? Maybe he
So
was a history buff. Any other
So-
racist stereotypes? Any
So-
other redneck stereotypes you want to bring?
So if I go on eBay
Uh-huh.
and I find you a bunch of Nazi memorabilia,
Politician right now who has it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's a real thing.
It's a real thing. But I have it framed with your name engraved on it.
Yeah.
What do you think people are going to think if I hang it up right behind you? What do you think?
A history buff.
Do you think first thing that's going to come to mind is history buff? Or, oh yeah, and I'll also get your grandpa's Klan robe.
First of all,
And you can sit dressed in
First
them.
of all, as we all know, not hate heritage.
How much are people cost?
Okay? Not hate heritage.
Wasn't that guy's his argument?
It's not hate heritage. Okay? We don't learn from history if we forget it. I'm just preserving history here.
Learning history.
That is hanging on my wall as a
Hold on.
reminder of what not to do. Help me be a better person.
In all seriousness, use your family as a way to answer this question for me. How you give that argument honestly not not hear that sentence coming out of your mouth, and as you're saying it, this is not a good look. The argument
exactly
of,
the way I just said, that it's a reminder.
No. The argument of that my ancestors were too poor. Do you know how much you people used to cost?
Okay, my dad didn't make that argument.
No,
that was a poorer white guy than we were.
He did not, but I'm just saying.
And
how does one, come up with that statement as his justification?
To quote Black Captain America, he's out of line, but he's not wrong. There's generational wealth involved with, no, he's not wrong. There's generational wealth involved with most slave owners. So when you see that racist white guy living in a trailer park, chances are his family lineage was too poor to afford your kind. They were putting their kids to work with child labor. They weren't exploiting black people. They were exploiting their own children.
So his ancestors were the ones making money off of capturing us when we'd escaped.
Maybe, or maybe they weren't exploiting black people. They were exploiting their own children. Child labor, because that's the only free labor they could get. You don't know how poor his family was back then. The point being made here is you know. That's kind of a racist assumption for you to make, huh?
Yeah. Is that what we're going to go with?
That's what we're going to go with.
Seriously.
That would be mine, yeah. Kind of a racist assumption for you.
Like if God...
Not going to strike me down because he knows I'm right. See?
These umbrellas surround you and whatnot.
See? Totally fine.
That's what happened to your PlayStation 5.
Oh, go yourself. Also, I need the tracking number for that. I want to know when I'm getting that back.
Well, it was in the car. I don't know. Your daughter cleaned out the car. I kept telling you that's where it was.
Any other stereotypes?
Oh,
for rednecks? I'm just curious what the redneck stereotypes are.
Okay.
I want to see how many of them apply to me.
Okay. Like, I don't know really how to put words to it, but I've noticed that, like, my redneck friends know what I'm talking about. How to have good.
What you talking about?
Like how her dad would call her and say, I need you to go. And it didn't matter if she was on her way out of town.
First of all,
just like when we were supposed to go on our first date and you called me and you told me that you were in the woods chopping trees. And I was like, what the fuck does that have to do with me or the price of tea in China? Because guess what? It does not have.
Because you called me and want to know where I was at.
No, because you made an appointment. You made a date with me. Your dad looking at you and saying, son.
You ain't never had to cancel an appointment because stuff came up?
Nothing like that. I can look at my family. I can look at my parents and say.
If we hadn't chopped that wood, first of all, if we had chopped that wood, that house would have been cold. You know that house was heated by a boiler. Like that wood needed for my family survival stuff comes out.
Your dad is an able-bodied grown man who chops that wood by himself now. And
you don't know that.
You have a brother.
Two, but what's the point?
The other one don't count.
And why is that?
Because he lives in Seattle. That's why he doesn't count.
First of all, there are plenty of boundaries.
Sarah could also count as one.
There are plenty of boundaries. You went with my mom to Walmart. And directly across the street from Walmart was a Taco Bell.
That's not the kind of boundary I'm talking about. That's the opposite kind of boundary.
And do you know that when Mom left that Walmart and y'all were considering getting Taco Bell for dinner because it's right there?
That's also a stereotype.
She called my dad to ask permission to drive across the street to that Taco Bell. Okay,
No, we
she
were
didn't
going
want
to
to
Taco Bell.
respect boundaries. She didn't want to cross any boundaries and go anywhere she wasn't supposed to go, or spend any money she wasn't supposed to spend. She had to make sure that he knew.
Two stereotypes.
She was respecting his wallet and respecting his boundaries by going, you know what? You should know where your wife is at. I don't want you to worry about me.
All I
and
needed
you know
to do
what?
was pick
and
up a
you know
prescription.
What? And
That
you
was
know
it.
what? You do the budget. Okay, you make the money. You're the breadwinner. I shouldn't go spending that money without your permission. That
Your mom worked.
That would be inconsiderate. So she respected that boundary to call and ask for permission to go through that drive-through and order that horse meat.
Her mom had a part-time job. She had a part-time job.
And she had already spent her money.
Another. You were just giving them to me.
What? She earned her money and then she
stereotype.
earned her money and then she spent it.
That's another stereotype.
What's the stereotype that women can earn money? You're
that
right.
Stockholm syndrome I was talking about.
How
that
is
you guys
good? How is having your
fooled
own
your women
job?
into?
How is having your own job, earning your own money, and having the freedom to spend it how you wish? Stockholm syndrome. She spent her money and she was going to ask for someone else's. You're right.
Pretty
She
sure
should
she
have
gave
called.
a good
She
portion of
should.
that money to.
She
that.
should have called first. We don't know. No.
From what she told me.
Well, then my dad would kindly remind you, she lied.
No, he would say,
Because
I don't believe
the
that.
reason that she has a job is so she could have her own money and not spend mine. He didn't ask for her money.
Another
that was her money. That was her
I
money.
keep digging this hole.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You know, being old and distant father figure. That's kind of a stereotype for y'all.
You know, man ain't
you know, the
supposed to
redneck
be-
way. Oh yeah, he drove a truck.
I know it's easy to forget. Hey, lots of men drive trucks. Your dad drives a truck, so
Lots of
don't mean nothing.
men from the country.
Second of all,
AKA
I know it's easy to forget, especially if you've been watching a lot of Jordan Peterson. Men aren't supposed to be emotional, okay? They're supposed to be strong, stoic.
They're not supposed to cry at the drop of a hat.
No, they're not supposed to cry at the drop of a hat.
Like, oh God.
Not supposed to cry over incels. They're supposed to offer that strong, figure to look up to. That they're supposed to be leaders. They're supposed to be men.
Oh yeah, fishing.
Yeah, he did do that. A lot of that.
Oh yeah, pushing you into the lake, teach you how to swim. That goes with the unfeeling, caring.
How well do I swim now?
Well, I guess.
Very well.
You
Like a
don't
fish.
seem to like to go swimming, but
I
anyway.
swim like a fish. And you know what? I'll never forget. Hashtag never. Yeah.
In a lake that you yourself have told me they have found dead bodies in.
Yeah, I'm sure they found dead bodies in every lake. The popular, body
It's a
disposal
popular
site.
way to dispose of one's dead
You've
bodies.
seen enough murder porn to know that that's where bodies in. The bottom of a bed of water that's nearest to whatever the murderer is. Usually a lake, but sometimes it's the ocean.
Does your dad own a tractor?
No, he does not own a tractor. 3.
Does your dad own a farm?
On farm.
Agriculture.
Well, if that's how we're defining it, yes, he grows things.
No, he does not. What is he growing? Besides weeds. Not a worm farm. You have a cousin.
No, I have an uncle that does that.
Uncle who does
Yeah, I have
that.
an uncle that has a worm farm.
I'm not talking about that.
But farming does run in the family, and Dad grows tomatoes, cucumbers, and squash every year.
When? The whole time we were there. Never did that man grow any of this.
Well, he might have skipped a year or two when he was doing remodel in the backyard and finish.
I mean, your crackhead aunt was living in a camper back there. Hey, your dad doesn't have room to grow anything. He's a hoarder.
What you talking about? They got that whole field down there next to the driveway. He ain't got nothing in there but like 6 used cars.
Okay.
Only one of them's on blocks.
I think.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, God. There's so many. Does your dad wear any hats?
Dad wears
on his head. What kind of hats?
The work
Another
hat.
stereotype.
Work hat. What, wearing work hats? He's got a work hat.
Hey, you and I both know he owns a red one that says "Make America Great."
He didn't when we left, and we don't
but
know
he
that.
does now.
We don't know
you
that.
Might as well say it because you
We
know
don't
he
know
does.
that.
That man's Facebook
His red hat's a work hat.
is drowning in Trump memes. Another stereotype. Anyway. And what other kind of hat does he wear?
Call it a sun hat.
No, that's not what that is.
It blocks the sun.
It is not what
And
that's
the brim
called.
goes all the way around.
It is not what that is
What
called.
do you call a hat where the brim goes all the way around
When
and it blocks the
When
sun?
they measure it in gallons. What kind of hat is that?
Sun hats come in all different
No,
sizes.
You can dance around it all you want. Everybody knows what kind of hat I'm talking about, okay?
Top hat.
No.
He's a classy gentleman.
No, he is not a classy gentleman. Oh, how many regular ties does your dad own? And how many
Bolo tie. I think he owns a boat.
I'm pretty sure he has
That's
one.
a Texas stereotype. Being in Texas.
He has one.
Stop the cap.
Either that or it's one of those Colonel Sanders ties.
Yeah, he might have one.
I'm going to tell you, I think I would rather my dad have the bolo tie than say he's got on a Colonel Sanders.
What? That he's got a plantation tie? That is
Yes.
a family heirloom. It's been passed down.
Was that from your great grandpappy?
Yeah, that's from my great poopaw.
Your great people. Oh, that's another one.
Oh, God damn it.
What did your dad want our kids to call him?
Paw.
Was it Peepaw or Pawpaw?
Paw.
Poopaw? Papaw. And what did your mom want the kids to call her? I rest my case, good sir. Do you need more?
What's your grandma's name?
Which one?
Both of them? What did they want to be called?
I called them by the
I-
grandma.
That ain't what I asked.
I can't hit that.
What did they want to be called? Was it Bootsy?
No, that's
Or-
my mom's nickname from my dad.
We're doing stereotypes here.
I know.
Got a little Bootsy. What was grandma?
It's not Lil Boosie. I don't know who that is, but it's not anyone I know.
That's a rapist.
Actually, she earned the nickname when her and my dad were first dating because they used to stop.
History.
Nope. Yeah, this is gonna go right back to your people because they used to stop to this little store that this man owned in Mans Harbor, and his name, he was an old racist white man. His name was Bootsy.
How do you know he was racist? And he gave your mom 11.
He didn't give it to her. She ordered
She
a
stole it from him,
sandwich.
since we're talking about stereotypes.
She ordered a sandwich, and while he was fixing said sandwich, with, of course, without any gloves on, because it's like, you know, the 70s, he took out his cloth handkerchief and put it in his pocket and continued fixing her sandwich.
Well, you wouldn't
And
want
my
that
mom's
stuff
sitting
dripping
there
off
like-
his face onto the sandwich. Yeah.
My mom
Man had to keep
sat
clean.
there and was like, "No, I'm good, never mind." And
Well, that's
so
just rude.
my dad teased her and called her a boot after the.
Well, this is just me.
Because she never did order any food from that man ever again. It's the same place with the goat's dead now. And so is Bootsy. Not the man.
Yeah, no, I get it. I got it.
Very cute. Very old. He kind of was mean. Like, you'd stop to pump gas and that thing would chase out there.
I am familiar with goats, yes.
Yes, yeah, I know. I recall Romeo and his balls. Goats' his livelihood. That's another one,
Well, you're gonna
actually.
take it there.
Oh yeah, and he had his daughter living.
Shed behind the house.
And where did the goat live?
In the house.
So his child lived in the shed behind the house,
Huh?
and the goat lived.
When you say child, I mean 16. 17.
So where did the goats?
House.
I mean, where at in the house?
Where do
Perhaps in the bed?
Yeah, it's where people sleep in houses.
Perhaps in the man's bed.
Where pets sleep in houses. Where does our dog sleep?
Dog's not a goat.
Where does our dog sleep?
Our dog's not a goat. A dog's a pet. A goat is a farm animal.
Goats can be. People keep pigs as pets, goats as pets.
Within the
Hell,
city
Glenn got
limits.
chickens.
Within
met 'em.
Within the city limits of where we live, are goats considered pets or livestock? And I know the answer to this because our daughter's friend told me all the animals that she cannot keep
It depends
for
on-
their wildlife rescue.
I think it depends on the kind of goat. What they call them little baby goats that never get
A pygmy goat.
any big? Yeah, the little. big
Remember,
goats.
Isabel loved Mika, little pygmy goat, at her preschool.
Rest my case.
Oh.
They keep little pygmy pigs.
Yeah, that was on a farm. Pygmy goats, not within city limits. It is not a pet.
Glenn had pet chickens.
That's a freaking livestock. I ain't talking about chickens.
Glenn had chickens, a peacock.
Glenn also lived in the middle of goddamn nowhere. My point is, you don't sleep. Glenn doesn't sleep with the chickens in his bed.
You don't know that. You don't know.
We do. I met his wife, and she does not seem like the type.
Oh, she does seem like the type who would want cock in her bed.
Another redneck. Oh, yeah. I mean, why?
All right, well,
why
we
was,
both know what we've learned here is that stereotypes exist for a reason.
Why was the man cradling Romeo's balls?
On his pet to get cancer.
I don't think your hand
It's how you check for
is
lumps.
anti.
No, it's
That's-
how you check. It's an evaluation. It's how you check for testicular cancer. Every guy.
You check for lumps.
Mhm.
You don't pop balls and just.
Oh, I'm sorry. How many balls have you checked for cancer? Okay, as a young man, I can tell you.
Oh, so
the
you
doctor,
just.
the doctor tells
you
you,
just-
yeah, you've
yeah.
got to touch every inch of those balls, and the more of it, the more real
Sweetie.
estate. I can tell you right now. Look, the more real estate you can cover at one time, the easier it is to tell if there's a lump. Yep, that's the truth.
That's not the way.
If you're only touching with the
lumps
tip,
in my boobs.
You're only touching. Well, boobs are different. I'm sure you use your whole hand, not just the tips of your fingers, right? Use the whole hand. Grab that titty.
How is the man's love?
Damn it, let me show you how to check.
That's not where this question was going. Point is that you come from rednecks. Rednecks have stereotypes that go along with them.
And there's stereotypes on your end too.
That
I don't know if you
are very,
and you can deny it all you
brainwashed.
want. You can deny it all you want, but you came from black people, and there's black people stereotypes.
Yes.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but your parents are black.
No shit.
I don't know if you knew.
No shit, Sherlock. Yeah, I know.
On the same page. Love you.
Anyway, change the fact that I commend you. Commend your people that did a number on your women.
I commend your people. About to do it.
Okay. God damn, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, we gotta go. So I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching. If you're new to the stream, there are socials above my head here. Pretty much Death Witch on everything. Twitter will let you know when I go live. The Discord's where the community's at. You can join it, become part of these lovely chats that we're having. Keep in touch with all the updates. It's got a bunch of members and it's growing every day. A couple hundred. Pretty active place even when I'm not streaming. And it's where you can get some exclusive updates and content. If you need a daily dose, Death Witch, not able to make it. Do tend to happen late. Two channels where you want to be. Daily uploads right now. And yesterday's upload caught more attention than I thought it would. So, there's some interesting stuff there. Be sure to sub to the channel. Now that we're... So, I want all you wonderful witches for watching. Exit music. Good night, everybody.
In the spotlight, bright lights in his eyes. Fingers dance on the joystick, lost in the digital buzz. Sexy moves with the gameplay, through the night air. Screens light up with desire, fans trapped in his snare. From the brow, excitement off the scale, man. Virtual games, a place we fall hard and fast. Shots explode in frenzy, creating the next move. In Death Witch, we trust joystick, master of the groove. Joystick fever drive us mad, wow. String rage seduction, fever gets tactile. Death Witch the king, leading us astray. Joystick fever, night melts away. Game of screen, ignited passion rises steep. In game world fantasies we plunge deep. Eyes glued to the screen, can't break free. Death Witch seduction, with joystick destiny. Pixels burning slow, seductive flare. Lost in the madness, no need for prayer. Together we ride in this electric storm. Joystick fever, our hearts reborn. Joystick fever, drive us mad wild. Streaming seduction, fever gets tactile. Death makes the king